And with that, my friends, we are live. Once more with a brand new episode of Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Maniac Mode Edition. How are we all doing today? We escaped Serenus Force last time, but it came at a couple of costs. We lost Astrid to a 1% crit, and we got overconfident with Boyd. But despite those being our first official deaths, we're still going strong in this run. We still got some solid units. And now, we're about to hit a difficulty spike in the game. Starting off my Saturday right? Well, happy to hear it. How am I doing today? Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Doing pretty good. Just ran a Curse of Strahd last night. Got my coffee, my seltzer, and my water. I'm locked in my... I got my liquids ready. I play Makala for Astrid's death. I'm sure a lot of you will. I'm sure a lot of you will. What's up, Davis in chat? We're doing really good. We're doing real good. Beware of Nisala's chapter. It can end runs. I am well aware of that, Axum. This is very well where the run could end. But so long as we can get Janaf and Rayson to talk to Nisala, we'll be in the clear. Otherwise, well, we're probably going to have a lot of deaths if we need to fight Nisala. Or better yet, wipe to him. Let's hope we don't need to do that. $20 from Infector Robert. Now is the time to kill Shannon. Rolf will stay on the bench. Oh, shit. Okay. Robert with a very generous donation to start. Thank you, Robert. I guess that's the question. Are we gonna get Shannon? I guess that's just our new debate now, if we're getting Shannon or not. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Let me say hello to everybody. What's up, Zarg? What's up, Infector Robert? Brave Lance Spammer, Cleric Man, Ian. We've got Jop. We've got Alice Hacker, Tom, Eric Gonzalez. We have Jared, Lunatic Screamer, Kieran, Burn Samurai, Fire Embrose, Yelva, Dragon Blaze. Alrighty, my friends. Let's do a little bit of base prep, shall we? How are you doing, Davis? I'm doing pretty good, Vermilions. What's up, Fard Fox? What's up, KCD? How are we doing, guys? Doing pretty good all around, I would say. So, Ike's promoted, so we got that going for us. Pretty solid Ike all around, I'd say. I can't complain about this unit. I like this Ike. We like Ike in this household. Just, there's not a stat he's lagging behind in, and I really like that. He's just very good across the board, and now he can actually participate in fighting now. He can actually help us, which is great. I will have to leave for a convention. Oh, heck yeah. Hope you have a lot of fun. We also got a really strong Reese. I'm really happy with how this Reese is turning out. And ironically, our best magic user right now. And healer. So poor guy is going to have a broken back on top of that. And he's Kieran's support partner, which is really good. Oscar, we need to catch him up in speed a little bit. He does solid damage, but his speed is starting to slip a little bit. I think we're going to designate him as our main Night Ward user for now. Unless other people are close to leveling when the time comes. But I think I want to get Oscar up in speed. Just for the sake that he could stand next to Ike and give him that oh-so-nice Earth support. So that's going to be our plan for that. And of course, our Braum is fantastic. Our Nephine's fantastic. Kieran's a fucking god. This is probably my favorite unit in the run right now. Kieran is just a goat. Serenus Force was his stream, man. We don't talk about this guy. Ileana's close to promoting. Vampire Hunter, $69.99 Canadian dollars. Here's 70 for you, because Zev didn't take my bribe for the CMU. What bribe are you referring to, Vampire, if I may ask? Thank you for your donation. I appreciate that. May I ask what this bribe was, so I know what I am signing up for, the terms and services. As you know, you should always read the terms and services of a contract. But I appreciate your support nonetheless, my friend. Very generous of you. Jill is close to promoting. She is Giga Defense Blessed, which is great. I'm going to try my best to promote her this chapter, so that way we get Wyvern Lord Jill for Talrega. Talrega is going to be a tough one. Then we have Volk. Volk is okay. He's leveled pretty decently, though, so even if we don't give him a lot of kills this chapter, I think he'll, catch up and just being an assassin and a backup unit. It's just a shame that daggers and knives don't do a whole lot of damage in this game, but he's still okay. Gatry is still hungry. I'll try my best to give him as many Night Ward kills as I can, because the only stat that I see this unit lagging behind is speed. That's not a bad thing for now, because his defense is so big and his HP is just massive. But Girth Tree is going to need some help in catching up in that speed. Warham, I think, is going to be a permanent addition to the team. I really like this unit. He's got good speed, good defense, good HP, good strength. Like, this is just a good unit. I don't know. He may not have 1-2 range, but if there's one thing Warham does well, he's just a good all-rounder. He can fill a role in your team when you need it. I really like this unit. This is one of my favorite units in Path of Radiance. I should have used him earlier, and we're going to start using him for the rest of the game now, I believe. Good unit. Stefan's going to be a replacement unit. I can see Stefan filling in for the team if Makalov dies, because these stats are already really good. So if Makalov dies, we could just swap in Stefan, and we already have a really solid sword unit. The only flaw of Stefan is his Astra. Now, you may say, but that's a mastery skill. That's good. The problem with Astra is that it wastes his weapon durability, so it might be overkill sometimes when he procs Astra. Other times it could be helpful, but most times, often than not, it breaks a lot of your high-tier weapons a lot faster, which is not good for monetary gain. Even in a game where you get a lot of money, like Path of Radiance, it's still unfortunate because you don't get convoy access. So if Stefan breaks his swords, well, you're kind of screwed. Removing Astra could be an idea. That's true, Tricky. That could be an idea, but I think for now we'll keep it on him. Titania is still really solid, even for having been benched for a good chunk of the game. I think she's better than Makalov in a lot of ways. Yeah, she's, like, better than Makalov, which I find really funny. That's really funny. But, I mean, she does have 9 levels on him, so that might be a little unfair. But who's to say if Makalov can't catch up in strength? Who's to say, right? But I'd say that's the rest of our core squad for now. We are going to get some brand new units to fill out some of our other things along the way. I gave him 70 first stream and told him if I get added, he gets this 70 I sent to you. He failed, so I'm giving this to you. Oh, okay. Makalov stinks of stale ale. Yep. All right, so here's what I'm going to do for Makalov. His strength is abysmal, fellas, but we gave him axes last stream. We're going to forge him an axe. We're maxing up our boy Makalov right now. We're Makalov maxing. There we go. Surely Makalov will level strength this stream, right? I hope so, Jop. That's the hope. Yeah, he has Titania's base strength, Jared. Alright. I think this is pretty much as good as we're going to get with this axe. Alright. I have some suggestions for names, but I would like to hear your suggestions, fellas. For my Rebellion Saga, fellas, I was considering naming this thing Metis. But you could go ahead. Is it Metis? Midas? I don't know how you pronounce it, but go ahead and throw out suggestions. Indebted, barbell, sunk cost. I like all of these. Maca War. Sunk cost, debt 2, pee-poo, please be good. Please strength, question mark, regret. Debt to IRS. These are all great. Random. Discount. Hope, question mark. 5k gold. Maca love. I like Maca love. Maca love. Maca love. Here's how I'm gonna spell it. Maca love. There we go. Maca love. And there we go. A pink axe for Makalov. You piece of shit. Norian's wallet. Makalov. Perfect. Perfect. Are you benching Makalov, Davis? No, because the problem is we need him. He's got good speed and defense. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but that defense and speed stats are honestly kind of competent for this point in the game. So unfortunately, we have to use him. I'm sorry, Makalov haters. I do have to use him for the rest of the for a good chunk of the game. My plan actually is to support him with Har. So Har, Jill, and Makalov are going to support each other basically. That's my my goal. If he still sucks, next forge could be called Makalol. Yeah, exactly that, Axum. And a rescue bot too. Yes, he still has uses in this game. Like, he's not useless. He's got uses, even beyond like combat. He's got a lot of uses under his belt. One thing I'm also going to do, I'm going to sell some stuff. Sell some broken items. Some of our stuff is getting kind of low in durability. Where else? Let's see. Keep the feed for now. Do I really need the Bayark Guard? Because, like, realistically, I'm just gonna keep the Demi Band on Warum, so I don't really see a point in the Bayark Guard, I'll be honest. Do I really need it? The Laguz Guard I could see an argument for keeping, like, for, like, parts of the game. But, like, the Bayark Guard I don't think has any purpose. I think that's just free money, in all honesty. I have seen that the Pegasus Band is kind of cheeks, so I might sell that. The Priest Band is also kind of okay, in terms of... Oh, Ronolf. Yeah, sure, we could give it to Ronolf, I guess. Yeah, because Ronolf is, like, my backup support in case, Oscar dies. That's, like, my plan, is, like, if Oscar dies, then we just train Ronolf. We could keep it for Ronolf for now. The Pegasus Band, if I recall, has, like, some of the worst, like, stat bonuses. It's just, like, what, luck and res? So we may not necessarily need this. The other bands, I think, are fine. The Priest Band, I think, gives, I don't remember what the Priest Band gives. But the Pegasus Band, I do recall, is kind of cheeks and other stuff. We lost Astrid. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Priest is luck and res. Oh, the Priest Band's luck and res. Okay. Yeah, I guess for mages in the late game, we can hold. We're all right on money for now, so I think we can hold on to it for now. That's fair. I think we're just gonna head on out. Yeah, one thing I did do, I made sure to buy a crap load of hand axes. So we're good on that. Next chapter, we're gonna buy a crap load of javelins. So we got that going for us, fellas. Let's get going. Or actually, did I do all the supports? I think I did at the end of last stream. Yeah, I think I got all the supports. Titanian, Ike, and Mist. Mist has Jill and Rolf. Oh yeah, Mist supports Jill, that's right. I think we can get going. Resolve and Wrath Makalov. I'm gonna save that for Nasir, my man. Alright, so from here on out, guys, we're fighting promoted enemies. The training wheels are off. It is all promoted enemies for the rest of the game. My birthday was a few days ago. I got a Switch too. Heck yeah, man. Hope you got it. What'd you get? What kind of games you get, man? Oh, this music's so good, man. God. I miss this presentation in Fire Emblem a lot, man. Just... Ah. This takes me back, man. When I was, like, in the basement as a little kid during, like, Christmas or summer break... You just, like, see these, like, little musics going on and, like, the background. Oh, love this game, man. Do not forget to deploy a thief this map. I forgot to, and I lost out on Wrath. Yeah, we're gonna bring Volk this chapter, Axum. Alright, to Barn. So, fun fact, if you refuse to let them join... You actually miss out on a renewal scroll. So if you don't recruit racing, you get a renewal scroll, which is like okay, but you miss out on a dancer. Alright, so we got some new units. We're not deploying these guys, but we're bringing this guy, Racing. This is our dancer, guys. Now, if there's one thing you guys know about me, I'm sure a lot of you are asking the same question. How long is this guy gonna last before Davis kills him off? Well, the good news about Racing, compared to other dancers, he has Kanto. So, it's a bit easier to keep him alive, I would say. However, if a Ballista targets him, he's probably as good as dead. Otherwise, Racing has Kanto, so he's got that going for him. Like I would say for that reason, he's easier to keep alive than a lot of other dancers. Alright, so let's see with our other units. Oh, we also get my best girl. We get Tanith. My best girl right here. I love her so much. She's awesome. She's great in this game. Decent speed, decent like stats when she joins. She is level 10, but the big thing that she gets also is Reinforce. So she could give us free yellow units. The Holy Guard aren't really particularly impressive in Maniac mode from what I see. The Falcon Knight can do some damage. It's really more for situational use than anything else, but I still love Tanith. She's great. She is best girl. I love her. Do you mean Reinforce bot? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like, Reinforce is good in, like, other difficulties, but Maniac mode, the Pegasus Knights don't really do a whole lot. They're just meat shields, really. Yeah, meat shields are meat shields. We are gonna bring. So let's see. We need to think about who we're gonna bring. We need to bring Volk. Gatry we're also bringing. Reese, Oscar, Kieran, Brom, Nefany, Makalov, Ileana, Jill. Perfect. This is the team I want. Ooh, I do want to bring Moram though. Do I bench Tanith for this chapter to bring Moram? I kind of want to bring Moram. Let's look at the enemy composition. We got Halberdiers. Oh boy, these guys are spooky looking. These guys are pretty spooky looking. We got some scary enemies. Warriors. This is also the first map where we encounter siege tomes, my guys. We got siege tomes. I'm not bringing Rolf. Don't ask that. All right. We got boltings, which are a little spooky. This is the point of the game where it just ultimately becomes siege tome emblem. So have fun with that. So many siege tomes. It's a lot of fun, guys. It's a lot of fun. I love siege tomes. But we got a lot of these halberdiers here. Right, Oscar and Kieran are obviously going to take the front here. We need our generals also. We also need to move fast because this right here is the Wrath Scroll. It's like I think this one's the Wrath Scroll, but we need to rush for the Wrath Scroll. Yeah, we're killing Shinon. I'm sorry, we're not going to get him. I mean, he gives us the Brave Bow, so I mean, that's fine, I guess. I really don't see like. You look at this unit and tell me why I should invest into him. Like, I'm sorry. Like, in my honest opinion, they should have auto-leveled Shinon a little bit. If they really wanted us to consider using him, they should have auto-leveled him. This is a poor excuse of a unit. I'm sorry. I'm not going out of my way to train him at this late of the game. Davis, why the hell is Battlefield 6 asking for my social security number and mother's maiden name just to be allowed to play the beta? I know, man. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Could just recruit him, or I could just get promoted XP. You missed out on the vulnerary? That's true. You do put up a good, compelling argument. Yeah, he is a pale imitation of his Radiant Dawn self, exactly. One deployment shot for a Brave Bow isn't that bad. I mean, he drops it, dude. There's no point. Like, I would see the argument if we had to recruit him, but he drops it. So, there's no point. That's the problem. I think for this one, I don't know if we necessarily need Tanith. Talrega, we might need her, though. So I think we'll bring her for Talrega. I'm going to bring Moram for this one. Because there's also a lot of archers here. Should be careful about her. I bet you Jill could probably fight these wyverns. Oh, yeah, she can easily fight them. Did you give out all the bands? Yep. We got Night Ward. Gatry's got a sword band. I've given out all of them. Boyd had the Paladin band, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. I might as well keep the Pegasus band. And Brom, since you do need luck, here you go, bud. Killing Gatry's best friend. Yeah. There's actually a bug. If you don't reload the chapter, he doesn't drop it. But when you load the game after saving them on it, then he drops it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I always just got it from killing him. You should make Gatry kill Shinon. If we get there fast enough, sure. The problem is I need to rush this map really fast. I need to rush this. So let's get right into it, shall we? Oh, that's why you didn't get a Brave Bow. Yeah, because you kept playing. Gotcha. Bringing the Ward Staff on Reese should be good here because we're dealing with the Siege Tomes. I think if we give, like, Oscar, like, if we ward him up, he could probably rush and run down those guys, no problem. Let's see what else I can give him. Do we have a fresher, Javelin? Let's see here. Here we go. Nefany, I'll give you another Javelin. And that should be fine. In the event Volk dies, Ike, I'm gonna have you take a chest key. Moram, you can hold on to another one too. Brom is legit Kevin coded. He absolutely is. At least my Brom is. Nephews still alive? That's a shame. She's one of my best units, Gale. I have to use her, man. Do the Siege Tomes have any crit chance? It's bolting, so I'd assume yes. Because it is bolting, it definitely has crit. Yeah, 12% crit chance. But Oscar has... Yeah, he doesn't get crit. Yeah, so Oscar is fine. Oscar has enough luck to not get crit. What's up, Jasmine? Good to see you. Alright, I say, without further ado, let's get right into it. Hi, Naysala. You're an asshole. I hate you. Bye-bye. Let's do this. Da, da, ba, na, 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 na. New music. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, the new music is so good. Go, Oscar. Ride forth. S-rank. Let's go. We can even train up Kieran's bow rank. Yeah, let's train up your bow rank, Kieran. Will Kieran be our big iron? Let's find out. I think Makalov's gonna trade over Javelin to Oscar for enemy phase. Catch. First blood. Bum 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 bum. We'll have to make sure we have the bolting ranges active. So many siege tomes in this, Jesus, man. What were they thinking? That's just a lot. That's just a lot, man. 10 gifted memberships from TS Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Please be sure to thank TS Jasmine if you got your gifted membership from them. Very generous of you all. Let's get everyone moving up. He's going for Makalov. He wants to Mac a war. God, the music change is so good. Any bows we should be aware of? Well, there are snipers here and warriors. Go, Oscar. Catch. All right. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Yo. Alright, as we're approaching, we'll have to make sure we know where the bolting is going to strike. I don't know if the bolting guy moves off the top of my head. Does anyone know if the guy moves on his own? Does anyone happen to know that? Let me get this guy out of the way. bum, bum. We'll have Kieran bonk this guy for us. Ooh, with the critty! Think fast! Dead! Whenever you get a chance, check the base stats of the Falco Knight for Tannis reinforcements. We didn't deploy her this chapter, Axum, but I'll be sure to. Is Gio promoted? Not yet. We still need to get her promoted for this. Betcha Ike can probably kill this guy. Snipers are fast. There we go. Go Morum. I love how they nervously approach him every time. Like, I don't want to fight him. He's scary, man. With the Mac of love. Kill with the Mac of love, baby. I'll keep you here for now. Yeah, Reese probably kills here. We'll have Reese kill. Good job, Reese. What do we have to do to get Mac a lot of XP? Yeah. Alright, let's see it, Reese. He's boulder maxing. Look at him go. He's boulder maxing, fellas. Oh my god. He is in fact going to be the boulder of the run. Oh shit. Look at him go. He's boulder maxing right now, man. This is crazy. Send in top Neff. I'm glad we trained Neffany, man. She turned out amazing. Thank God for Neffany. I think I'll put Ike right there. Let's go, Ike. We gotta catch you up in levels, bud. We gotta start catching you up. Catch me hungry. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's go, Braum. Braum is here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Braum and Gatry are the walls, man. They ain't gonna fall easily. Got Wyverns on the flank here, but we can block this off with some other units when they approach. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see how she does. Alright. She's got some accuracy, but it's gonna be a little scary. she cancel away? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait a minute, she can't. She'll actually get shot by the sniper. Not quite. That's okay. That is okay. Comes the sniper. It's gonna go for Kieran. Gotta give her some help. We're working on it. Don't worry, we got some units that could set up some kills for her. We got it. We've got it covered. These halberdiers thankfully get slowed down by their steel lances. I think a couple of them do anyway. Let's go Mac of Love. Is he gonna kill? Or he sets up a kill for Jill. There we go. Look at that. Let's go Kieran. The boltings do not move. All right. Well, all right. So we know that going into it. That's good. That's good to know. That sounds like it's going to be Oscar's job to handle them. We'll give 1 kill to Ileana. Yeah, thankfully, she's accurate. Let me check the bolting. So you have 10 range. Alright, so it's not for a little bit. Just be mindful of Jill. Come on, Jill. There you go, girl. Good job. No shit on recruitment? No, we're gonna kill him off. There's no point in getting him, I'd say. Because we already get the Brave Bow drop from him. I'd say there's really no point. Alright, so we can have Oscar and Kieran block this next section. Before I do that, let's see. Yeah, Makala can set up the kill for Ileana here. Perfect, 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 perfect. We'll bonk with the Mac of Love. Alright, there you go, Mac of Love. I'll move you here. Should be fine. Ileana can get the kill. Big iron list then. Well, our paladins have bows at the very least, so we got that going for us. Oh, she's so close to promoting. We almost got her promoted, fellas. Well, that guy's got a little goose bow. Hey, Moram, you want to eat him? Nom. Can't Rayson tank a bolting? He does have a lot of res, so potentially. I don't think it gets crit either. So yes, in theory, he can actually take a bolting. Alright, we'll give this to Ileana. Give a kill for my girl. Feed the baby. The bolting doesn't move, Sky. So we don't need to... So he's not technically in bolting range. 1 XP away. She's almost promoted, fellas. Almost promoted. Yeah, because this guy only, like, attacks from 10 tiles, so... Yeah, so, like, literally right here. We'll put Oscar... I bet you, honestly, we could probably have Oscar, like, take one of those for us. Yeah, so if I put Oscar there... and then, like, have Ike nearby, along with Kieran, he should be fine. I'm gonna ward him up in the event that he does get hit by it, though. I think that's our play. Ward up! Nope, you're all good, man. We're A-okay. So, Oscar goes here. These guys have bows, I believe, and hand axes, but that's fine. Javelin. Kieran goes here. Pop a Vuln on our boy. Be mindful of the wyverns. Well, Brahm and Gatry can block them off for us. Ike needs to be in range to give Earth support. Brahm and Gatry can block the way, so Reese is safe. Even then, I think Reese can just one-rounds one of these wyverns. These could be good food for Jill. Like, these wyverns can be really good food for Jill. But Braum and Gatry, I think, can just stay back here and tank these guys. Yeah, we'll have enough fights on standby in case they need assistance. Let's see the hit rate on Oscar. Oh, 5%. Oh my god, Oscar. Think fast, Choco Nuts. Man, he's good. He is dodge take. Oh, he moves. He does move. Y'all lied to me. Y'all lied to me. He does move. Y'all lied to me. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Whoever said that in chat, y'all lied to me. You just wanted Makalov to die. Y'all just want Makalov to die. Tink. Lies! Deceptions! Nah, you're all good, man. It's fun. It's still funny. It's just a funny bit. Yeah, that's fair, Axum. That's a fair point. Alright, but this guy is an idiot, so we could kill him. We could frame one, bonk him. So it actually kind of works out for us. We can frame one, just bonk this guy, no problem. I think I'll move first with top Neff. Good job, top Neff. Girl, it must be freezing. Are your thighs okay? Neff, are your thighs okay, girl? It must be freezing for her. It must be freezing for that poor girl, man. The thigh goddess aside that she is, but man, it must be freezing for that poor girl. And regardless, Ileana, claim your promotion. That's promoted Ileana. Same goes for Ileana, too. Three things never feel cold. Polar bears, penguins, and bitches. Someone's gonna have to give her their jacket later. Oh my god. Ileana. Sage Ileana. Staff bot. She's a staff bot, alright. She's a staff bot, alright. Yeah, prime Jill food right here, man. Yeah, Jill's fine to stay here. I'll pass around the beat. Kill for Makalov. Makalov, not Makawar. Makalov, can you redeem yourself? Oh my god, he finally got strength. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Okay. He got strength. Okay. 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 Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible after all. Oh, dead. Just dead. Ooh! Kieran the man! But Kieran just shows up and said, Makalov, let me show you how a real paladin does it. And he got strength too. He's like, let me show you how a real paladin does it, bud. But hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Good lord, that damage from Oscar, though. And what these enemies don't have a chance in hell to hit him. What the fuck? Kieran is mogging Makalov. True. Alright, so I think we're fine to just, like, pull back here. There will be Paladin reinforcements, I know that much. So that'll pretty much be Braum and Gatry's job, is to hold those guys back. Moram, the fucking goat. What a good unit, man. Get the chest here. Recover staff. Like to see that. I might move Reese in a way so he still gives Kieran his support. So I think I'll dance for Reese, at least for this one. I'll move Moram. Do I want to move him here? Maybe not, because we want to do some damage on these guys. They may target Moram. But I am going to put Reese here so he supports his buddy. He needs healing. We can top off Ike. No shame in doing it, right? Good evening, fellas. How's it going, Pat? What happened to Mist and Soren? Soren is awful in this run, and Mist is just benched. Nice hit rate. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow, he just went for Kieran. Never mind. Shinon is almost back on the team. I hate to break it to you, Pat. We are going to kill him off. We are going to kill off Shinon. We are going to drop the brave bow. We are going to get the brave bow out of it at the very least. Alright, Oscar's coming back in terms of his speed stats, so that's really good. The Night Ward's going to help him a lot with that. Alright, here comes the boltings. We need to kill that guy. Ah, Jesus. These fucking siege tomes, dude. Welcome to Maniac Mode. Welcome to Maniac Mode, everybody. Ay, these fucking siege tomes, man. Welcome to Maniac Mode. The bolting fears Kieran. Honestly, that's fair. Good training for Jill right here. There are paladins inbound, so Jill will have to pull back eventually. Yeah, Kieran and Oscar have an A support. Or not an A support, a B support. Good level, Jill. Was there a bidding to kill him off? Someone paid a lot of money, so yes. Someone did request it and pay for it, so you could say so. Yo, Jill. Woo! She's back in the game. She's back in the game, fellas. My girl. Get back in the game. Oh. So now a fun thing about racing, guys. If you position your units in a very cool way, you can get a 4-way dance if you set this up correctly with racing. So, with that in mind, we might be able to get that bolting fucker. Just need to be mindful of the other siege tomes. Yeah, we could potentially get that guy out of play, just through the fact that Rayson just transformed. So it's gotta be like Oscar or Kieran to secure the kill. Let's see, 25. It might need to be Kieran. Yeah, Kieran's probably the only one that kills. So we need to set this up correctly if we're gonna do this. It might be a little difficult, but we can try. Oh no, we're getting there. Give me 1 second. So I'm trying to think how to set this up. Thankfully, these guys are wounded. We have to kill all of these guys. Can I do this properly? So maybe, like... I could go... Reese here. Does Makalov double a warrior? I think he does, actually. I think he does, actually. He might kill it. He might kill the guy. I think he kills that guy. Kill that guy. I'm trying to think where to put Rayson if I want to do this properly. Because Reese can just get rid of that guy, no problem. Then we can also dance for him so we can top off Kieran. Maybe top... Because top Neff has a little bit of margin of error with missing here. These maps, unfortunately, will slow the game down a little bit. But thankfully, Rayson should be fine to take a bolting at the very least. Rayson can take 1 bolting. So if we fuck up, Rayson doesn't die. Nor does he get crit. So Rayson's actually safe. Rayson's the least likely to get targeted by a bolting. So I think we could probably have top Neff kill this guy. Think fast! Dead. Okay. Warm can eat that guy. Can go nom 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 on that guy. How much move do you have, Rayson? You should have... Yeah, you should have 8. So 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He goes here, and then he goes back 2. Yeah, so ideally, I would like Kieran here. Oscar maybe, like, right there. Someone else, like, right here, if possible. Or better yet, I could probably put, Sorry, I'm trying to think how to do this, like, the proper way. I want to think about how to do this. Makalov can bonk that guy, no problem. He could probably kill the warrior, too. Warm gets rid of that guy. Not sure if Silverlance Oscar can kill anything. He might be able to, actually. He can probably one-round one of the halberdiers, if he has enough damage. He should have Kanto? Okay. He shouldn't have Super Kanto, okay. Yeah, maybe Ike, honestly. Short spears are in here, though. Yeah, a couple of them do. I just need to be mindful of Ike, I guess. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. I'm just trying to think how to do this properly, because we need to, like, maintain momentum towards the Wrath Scroll. That's kind of the one thing, too. Ike could get rid of that guy. Thank you, Ike. Makalov gets rid of that guy, no problem. Good shit. Kills. Okay. John Makalov. Doesn't quite kill, but that's okay. Want to save the physic for, like, the last action, I think. We might need to take a bolting this turn. We might need to tank one. Yeah, I think we need to tank a bolting this turn. Got here a few minutes ago. Anything interesting happened? We promoted Ileana, and Makalov finally got another strength level. Yeah, so I say Kieran gets rid of, can, like, set up that guy. Oscar goes there in 1-2 ranges, goes down. Dance with Rayson. And then we should be able to clear out some of these bozos. Yeah, you can stay. You can go down 1. Yeah, go down 1. We'll dance for... Oh, no, we can dance for Ike, Oscar, and Kieran. Or do I want Makalov? Do I want to dance for Makalov? So that way Makalov could also Kanto plus out of there. Yeah, we probably want Makalov for this. So we'll move Kieran back 1. Oscar kills, Kanto's back. Then we dance for those 3. How's it going so far? It's going good so far. The totally necessary soul proc. Thank you, Oscar. I'm saving Reese for last, so that way we can heal Kieran in the event that he gets hit. That's what I'm doing right now. Can I get someone else in there that can help out? Moram could probably get rid of, like, the short spear here. He should tank a bolting. Yeah, Moram can take a bolting. I don't think he gets crit either. Yeah, Moram gets rid of that guy for us. We dance for all of our calves, and we clear these idiots out, I say. Good job, Moram. It's a kill. Okay, now we dance. Four-way dance. Nice. All of our Cavaliers. Will physic last on Kieran. Yeah, we'll have to wait another turn to go kill the bolting guy. But everyone in here should be fine to tank a bolting. How's Makalov doing? He's actually doing pretty decent. I can't he got another strength level. I'm sure it hurts to hear, I'm sure that hurts to hear. Oh, it's a kill. Get rid of that guy. Ah, so close to 1 rounding. Maybe he'll crit. You never know. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Maybe he'll crit. Bonk. Bet. Yes, he will actually crit. Yeah, Reese is like no threat to the bolting. He's in no danger here. Oscar's angry, man. So you be careful about Volk here. Ileana's got plenty of res, too. Braum and Gatry should be ready for the reinforcements that are coming here. They're still going for Makalov. Oh my god. They're still going for Makalov. They're still going for him. I like that even the mages know. They're just like, nope, we're targeting this guy. Even the siege tomes know to target Makalov. That's funny. See, that's funny to me. That's funny. What's the most difficult Fire Emblem game or hack you've played? Eligor Spear by a long shot. Eligor Spear easily takes that. It's just it is a difficulty hack. It's puzzle emblem, basically. You have to play it like in a way that you can figure out the puzzle of every map just right. Oh, wow. Thanks, Rayson. I don't think a lot of chat is going to thank you for that, but thank you. All right, we can rush this bolting guy, no problem. Yeah, that bolting guy is as good as dead. There are a couple more siege tomes we need to be careful of, though, because I think this blizzard does have an overlapping range, so we'll have to keep that in mind, too. We can make this guy try to move his full range, and then we can maybe rush him and kill him. So we got that going. Were you rushing or were you dragging? Yeah, so we should be able to kill that guy, no problemo. The rest of our gang can help out here. Dude, Warum, I love you. He's such a good unit. I haven't mentioned enough how much I like Warum. Did I mention I like Warum? I really like Warum. He's a good unit. He's a really good unit. I love Warum. Let's send in top Nef, shall we? Yeah. Alright, Nef. Top Nef, can she continue the roll? Oh, she sure can. Oh, she sure can. That's top Nef. That's top Nef, baby. That's the top Nef we know. See, that's a unit that I'm glad chat voted for. Radiant Dawn hard mode Ironman when we beat this this one, Axum. I'm gonna plan to do Radiant Dawn when we're done with Path of Radiance. So when I win, then I'll play Radiant Dawn with some transfers if we want to for fun. Nice, good job, Jill. This is good XP for Jill right now. She's catching up in her lost levels, so that's good. She's making up for it. We need to get rid of this guy. A couple of guys we need to get rid of. Let's get out of the way. I think we can initiate here with Kieran. Yeah, initiate with Kieran. They changed the game in terms of some units and viability, and once you get the ones that impacted the most in your current run. Yeah, true. That's true. Ike has a lot of work to do. Unfortunately, it's Maniac mode scaling. It's not really Ike's fault. It's really just the fact that Maniac mode just scales really hard at this point in the game. It's not, yeah, like, it's not necessarily Ike's fault, per se. It's just the game scales really hard against him. Can we set it up for Ike, though? We might be able to, actually. I think Warum perfectly sets it up for Ike. Just need to see where Rayson can go. Yeah, he can dance for Kieran, and Kieran can kill the bolting guy, no problem. Yeah, so we'll have Warum set this up for Ike. Rawr. GG. Angry kitty.
Hey, Rickety.
I like how I've not used Moram a good couple of chapters, and he's still really good. That's just insane, man. That's a kill for Ike. Ooh! Ike heard my shit talk. Ike heard my shit talk. He's like, the fuck you say about me, Davis? The fuck did you just say? Like, people don't just say we like Ike for no reason. What you want to repeat that for the audience? Like, I'm sorry, Ike. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. Cool guys don't look at crits. Is it hot your place? 31 degrees today. It's like high 80s for me today. So unfortunately, if my dumb American brain is not quite associated with Celsius, Pat. I apologize. My dumb American brain is not quite there. Ooh. Kieran? I think he's Kieran. Hard as fuck. Damn. Yeah, that I assume that's hot as balls. Oh no, like I can easily assume that's probably hot as balls. There we go. Racing dance is here. Celsius isn't real. To us Americans, it isn't. No. Oh wow, Oscar just murders him. Wow, this game is so much easier when you have a good Oscar. Dead. Racing, you can do it. Is he our new Anakin now? Is that what's going on? Top off Warham.
We measured degrees of cheeseburgers. Oh yeah, we the cheeseburgers. You know what I'm saying? You know it's a whole lot of grease in it. Yeah, you know, so it's real good stuff here. Yep.
All right. Nice dodge. Wait, that's a 0% chance to hit Oscar. What the fuck? Wait, that's a 0% chance to just hit Oscar. Nice try, bozo. That's a 0% chance to hit him. Is Oscar my win condition, guys? Is Oscar my win condition? I think Oscar's my win condition. Yeah, it's an Earth Affinity moment. Oh, here come the Paladins. And Ravens. Ravens. They're gonna take me Wrath Scroll. They're after me, Lucky Charms. Oh, we can't 1-2 range him. Bitch. You bitch. We can kill this guy probably, though. But that will probably lead us into getting overlapped. So long as Oscar is still pure watered up, I think we should be okay. Yeah, if we ward up Oscar again, I think he can safely go in. We just need to be mindful of the other bolting. Unless Racing can set up a good dance here. I don't think we can. The Blizzard is actually what we need to worry about for Racing. Because Racing might go down to that. Yeah, because that does effective damage to Racing. Paladins are on their way. 17 speed. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Jill might be fine to handle those guys. Top off Jill. 2 Canadian from Ian Ritchie. Mind the Meteor Mage, too. Kills Moram. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, too. The fire damage against Moram. Yeah, that could be pretty scary for him. Because now the boltings are in scary ranges now. Moram needs to back up, because Moram is going to die. If we can, at the very least, kill the Meteor Mage, I think we're fine. We just need to pray for Oscar a little bit, because how much res does he have? 20 res is not bad. Yeah, he might be fine if we send him in. I think Oscar's fine if we just ward him again with Reese and just send him in. He might be fine to do this. I think at the very least, killing the Meteor for Moram is probably our play. So we need to get these guys out of the way. Moram's going to become less sim if he gets hit. Yeah, that's the idea, Axum. I need to kill the Meteor Mage. Let's save the... Dude, we're not saving him. Also, get that... Don't say that. You might think it's funny, but it's not. Get that shit out of here. Alright, so let's see. We need to kill the Meteor guy. Alright, we'll ward up Oscar again. Holy shit. Reese is good, man. This Reese is insane. Okay. Yeah, Reese is jacked, man. Is Reese close to capping res? I think he is. Marm is the backup. Enemy's perfect, God and pray. Let's hope so. What will you do with Makalov? Use him. What else am I gonna do with him? Use him. Not quite enough damage. He's off by 1. Yeah, that Night Killer is a little spooky towards Oscar, unfortunately. Let's think about this. I could dance for Kieran and get him there, so he at the very least can help out Oscar with a support. But then that puts Kieran in risk too. That puts Kieran at risk. I could also ward him up with Reese. That's another idea, but I don't know if he survives, is the problem. Between all these other siege tomes. So that'll give him what? How much res? That's -2, so that's +7. So that gives him 13. 13, so that'll be 15, 12... 12. He will in theory. But there's a lot of other enemies is the problem. We might need to wait this one out, which is unfortunate, because we need to stop these crows. Thankfully, they haven't taken full flight yet, so we can take a little bit of our time here. Those sages are the 2nd generation Blizzard employees. They worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Neffany fucking dies, actually. Neffany is actually kind of dead, though, if I don't move her. Yeah, because I think that just kills her. Yeah, it's exact damage to kill her. Holy shit. need to get her out of there. Could try breaking their siege stones with a high res unit. I could. That's true. How far back does this guy go? Okay. So he will reach a bunch of these guys. So I think we need to, like, move further back. We'll grab Neff with Oscar, I think. Because Neff, I don't think, lives this. I can't target the bolting guy. He can't shoot over the wall. I would if I could, but he can't shoot him. So I think we need. I think we need to rescue drop Neff out of there. So let's just let's move back. I think we need to move back this turn. At least for this turn, I think we need to move back. If we can, like, try to get him to move further in, I think we'll be okay. Rayson, how much can he take from these guys? I think Rayson's fine. Yeah, Rayson's in no trouble. He's in no danger at all. But I want to see, where's the blizzard reach? Right, the blizzard doesn't go that far. Kanto, U2? Who's my favorite flyer in the Tellius series? Favorite flyer in the Tellius series? Probably Tanith. I like Tanith a lot. She's my girl. Love this track? Yeah, it's a great track, man. That's 15. 15. Kieran should be fine now. I want to try to move him as far back as I can, so we'll move you here. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they end up doing. And Brahm and Gatry can then turn here. We'll see what they end up doing. Har is also really based. I love Har as well. Yeah, there we go. Rayson's in no danger. That's good. We'll see what the second one does. Goes for Makalov, because of course he does. Ow. Hit Makalov, too. Alright, well, we can definitely rush these guys and kill them.
Gatry on me.
This game feels new in my head, even though it's like 20 years old. Yeah, the animations look great. Like for their time, the animations are look gorgeous. Like if you look at it, man, it genuinely looks good. It's just a shame because everyone plays the map animations because the game takes too long. More reinforcements. Right, so now we can kill these guys like without too much of a hassle. Just need to be mindful of the blizzards. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Blizzard, 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 blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard, used to work at Blizzard, used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, Blizzard, used to work at Blizzard, used to look at Blizzard. That's the recap. Yeah, Andrew, that's the recap idea. Just the Blizzard spam each other. It's like, I work at Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. That's the recap bit. That's the recap. That's genius. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Actually, these paladins are kind of spooky. We might need to pull back with Gatry and Brahm. Yeah, they may need to pull back actually. Let's pull them back, I say. I literally never talk about Blizzard. So we need to keep moving back as best as we can. Let's see what the blizzard ranges are. Yeah, the blizzards are fine. Blizzard's not a normal word to me anymore. Just the Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Kieran with bows, baby. Oh, and he crits! Is he the big iron? He might be the big iron. Yeah, the fucking the breast milk story with like Blizzard is fucking wild, man. Like the fact that that shit actually happened is so weird, man. So actually, can Makalov? Yeah, he can rescue Racing. So that would be Makalov's job, is like rescuing Racing out of there. So that way he doesn't get hit by a blizzard. Yeah, oh no, that's real. That happens, Xander. That shit happened, man. That shit is real. Unfortunately, it is real. What's the hit rates on Oscar? Yeah, we could position Oscar and Kieran to fight these night killers, actually. Because they don't necessarily die to them. Plus, they're both warded up, so they should be fine to do this. Give this one to Oscar, I think. Yeah, we'll give this kill to Oscar. He'll kill the Blizzard guy. Everyone remember the Cosby suite from BlizzCon? Was that a real thing? Maybe Makalov can gain strength. He got 1 strength level, Zarek. This stream. He got 1. Alright, Oscar. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll give the Night Ward to Kieran for this one. There we go. Makalov, you have a very important job. There we go. Just gonna drop our Dancer. And Makalov. How are things going? We're making good progress, Donlot, so far. Definitely nearby for supporting. Bike nearby as well. Makalov being useful, I'm scared. Well, I mean, rescue has its utilities, man. Rescuing has its benefits. Nice. Any plans to get the shit? No, we're not getting shit on, unfortunately, Donlot. Sorry to disappoint you. We are not getting them. Alright, Kieran, see that level? Come on, give me something good. You got the Night Ward. There you go, good level. Kieran is gonna be the carry of the run, man. Kieran's been crazy all run. It's insane. Yeah, the Night Killers are no problem. Kieran's busted, dude. It's crazy. Are we killing him the ironic way? What's the ironic way? So much for a Night Killer, exactly. Ooh, Gatry? Paladin Emblem plus Ike is such a good game. I agree. I agree. Paladins with cancer are going to be a little bit of a problem. But Nephany can absolutely help out here. Wow. Look at Nephany. Yeah, Gatry still needs speed. Come on, Jill. Nice, there we go. I'm a little worried about Gatry, actually. Gatry, you gonna be okay? We might need to send Warham down this way. We might need Warham for this. Yeah, I might want to send Warham back that way, because I don't think Gatry can reliably tank these guys. Let me think about this. Oops, wrong button. Braum can kill... Braum and Gatry can probably combo kill one of them. And then we dance for Warham to potentially help block the way with Braum. Because Braum can survive. Braum can survive an enemy phase. I'm a little worried about Gatry, though. I don't think he does. Yeah, if he hits a Javelin and then... he hits a Javelin with... and then Braum goes there, and then Warham goes there, then it should be okay. Yeah, it's exact damage. Oh, come on. Now we have to send Warham that way. Because you can go right there. Yep. We'll even send Makalov back that way, because we really need the help. Okay. Get a little champ going. Hit with the Makalov. There we go. Level up for Makalov. Come on, Makalov. Get strength, dude. Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes, chat. Here he goes. Here he goes. Let's go. The Mac-demption is happening. The Mac-demption. The Mac-demption. Okay. Good dodge. A little bit of chip damage on Jill. Like to see that. This will be a kill for Warham. Potentially. Yeah. Thank you, John Warham. Dead. Oh, I'm so close to leveling, bro. But we always bring bro. That is a given. We must always bring bro. Kill this guy with Oscar. Stab. Dodge. Stab. Dead. Oh, Night Killer. Maybe we'll need it because there are Cavaliers over there. Night Killer. It's the Horse Slayer of this game. Good job. Dead. It's crazy how good, like, this fucking Kieran is, dude. He's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have you go back that way. Start heading that way. Same with Volk. Reese, I'm gonna keep you over here as well for any events that we need for healing. More of a pony bruiser, to be honest. Yeah, because effective damage in Path Reigns is kind of like okay. It's kind of just okay at best. Did I miss? What did I miss? Nothing too crazy. Makalov got another strength level. Moirum's fine here. Nice dodge. You idiot, you made Moirum stronger. You fool. You made Moirum stronger. Alright, the Ravens are getting closer. Nice dodge. A little bit of damage on Moirum, that's fine. Now let's start making the moves to get on out of here. We'll let Oscar bait. Let him bait the Blizzard tomes. Because we obviously need to know that the guy worked at Blizzard. We gotta know that. If you don't know that, you're not a real fan. Because he in fact used to work at Blizzard. Are the stat changes for Laguz and POR different than Radiant Dawn? Radiant Dawns have, like, a significantly larger stat caps, generally speaking. But in terms of, like, the stat bonuses, I don't think they necessarily double certain stats. I don't remember I don't know the exact formula, but I don't think they're as inflated, as others, I believe. I don't believe so, anyway. Doubles everything, barring luck and HP. Yeah. Can't join the stream proper just yet. How are we going so far? It's going really good. The squad is coming online, man. The squad's good. I'm liking my squad right now. My squad's actually pretty solid. I'm proud of all of them. They're all really solid units. Need to be mindful of the iron bow. We do have racing here, thankfully. Bonk. How hungry is Gatry doing? Gatry's getting doubled, which is not a good sign for him because the enemies do a lot more damage now. We need to get his speed going. We need to get Gatry a higher speed stat to really get him going. And that's if there's one thing I've noticed about Gatry. He really needs speed. Come on, Gatry. There we go. Okay, bet. Ileana's kind of been relegated to staff bot duty. That's kind of what she's been relegated to, unfortunately. Is that a crit? Top Neff, baby! Top Neff, baby! Dude, Nephine's so good! I love her so much! Thank God we kept her alive, man. Thank God for Nephine. Maybe we'll get a little bit of chip with Jill so she can be level 20. There we go. That's level 20 Jill. All right, let's see your stat. Let's see what her stats are. Come on, Jill. Please. Cap defense Jill. Not bad. Not bad, Jill. A cap defense Wyvern Rider? Not bad. Not bad, girl. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, Jill's tanky. My Jill turned out real tanky. I think she's like +4 in her defense, which is really crazy. I'll do a little racing dance. Get a little level up on racing here. Nice, more res and luck.
Stab.
A chunky flyer? Yeah, a chunky flyer might be really good for the run. I ain't gonna lie. More defense in Maniac mode is not a bad thing. Not at all. Not a bad thing at all. Mac a love. Make Mac a love, not Mac a war. Mac a love does kind of look like a brick. Yeah, at the very least, like, he may not hit hard, but he tanks. That's kind of been the mantra of this whole run, is like, we're tanky. We just don't do a whole lot of damage all the time. Yeah, once Jill promotes and gets her promo bonuses, oh, she is gonna, I have a good feeling about Jill when she promotes. Like, when this girl promotes, I have high hopes that this girl is gonna turn out pretty good. Please, Mako have level strength. He already level strength twice, Hector. So thankfully, he's got a good start. He's had a great start this stream.
Hungry. More, I'm hungry.
Morum's also been exceptional. I'm really liking how Morum's been performing for the team. Don't drink, Makalov. Let's hope he doesn't. I prefer my paladins not be drunk. I bet your Reese can move up here and help out. Volk, I might need you to stay back a little bit. Oh, hi, Shannon. How you doing, buddy? Shannon, why are you with Daein? Someone with your skills could have found work with Begneon's army. So why this? Ha! Why would I want to go back to a bunch of stick-necked blue stockings? I'm a commander. No matter how good I am, I would never rise to above a middling commission. It's different in Daein. If you're a skilled fighter, you can rise all the way to the top. Is getting promoted really that important? It's everything. Alright, enough of the pleasantries. You ready to go? Shannon. Oh, dude, poor Oscar in this run. Like, Oscar in this run, he lost his brother, and now, like, his ally is betraying him. It's like, fuck! Oscar, my boy! Oscar, I'm sorry. Everyone he knows is like, his life is getting turned upside down, dude. Poor Oscar. He's had the worst day. Oscar has the worst day. It's not been a good time for Oscar this entire run, man. He's not had a good day. Alright, well, thankfully we were able to intercept the Ravens in time. So we made good time on that. We made exceptional time. Ike, put him down. Always knew we would come to this, Ike. Shannon, watch yourself. Dead. Curses. Don't move. You'll tear the wound wide open. What are you planning? Do it. Finish me. Idiot. Rest in peace, Shannon. One clean motion, no hesitation. Rest in peace, Shannon. Rest in peace, Shannon. Grab his portrait real quick. Sorry, Shannon. Brave bow acquired at the very least. We got the brave bow. Let's have Oscar shoot his bow, shall we? Shannon is officially Shinoff. That he is. Oh, double soul proc! Bitter proc soul! Hi, I'm Sol Goodman. Do you know that you have proc skills? Kaga says you do, and so do I. Shoju Kaga says you do, and so do I.
He's stealing souls. Is he just Nightmare now from Soul Calibur? We'll top off Kieran with Reese here. We got plenty of these to go around. Let's start regrouping with the main squad.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, we killed off Shinon. Alright, we made it to the chests at the very least, so the Ravens won't steal our treasure. We made it in time. Dark Walker Vision Dominguez just subscribed. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. Decent damage on Kieran. I love Kieran, but Siege Tomes are going to be his undoing. Has anyone seen Gerp? I don't think Gerp has shown himself in chat, ever. No, I don't think so, Connor. I don't think we are yet to see Gerp in chat. Alright, we gotta block those, Ravens. Topping off Morum. Thank you very much, Rayson. Okay, so we gotta stop the Ravens. We do also need to get rid of the Blizzard guy. What's the boss's range? Because I know he charges us. Alright, so literally at the Blizzard guy is the last tile he can reach. Okay. We may need to eat another Blizzard turn, but I think Oscar and Kieran are perfectly suitable to enemy face this, I feel like. Like, they should be fine. They're against a bunch of lances and shit. So I think Oscar and Kieran are fine to do this. So you need to be mindful of Ike, though, because there are a lot of lances coming his way. Nicola Morena just subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Maybe we can give the Blizzard, like, different targets. Yeah, the main thing we need to do is stop these Ravens. That's, like, the only thing. We need to stop these Ravens. Make sure that we have the Blizzard's range active. Does he kill, Volk? Volk should take one. Yeah, Volk's fine. Equip the Night Ward? I think Kieran has it equipped. Oh, I don't even have it equipped. Wow. 10 gifted from Norian guy. Thanks, Norian. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Norian if you got your gifted membership from him. Our most esteemed XCOM benefactor himself has graced us with his presence. I think we'll put the Night Ward on Oscar for now. We need to block the treasure chests, so Oscar can kill this top guy here. Kieran goes to the left, because we just need to protect the treasure chests for now. For now, we just need to, like, protect the treasure chests. We'll top off Kieran again, because the Blizzard does do a significant amount of damage to him. Kanto here. And we kill Kieran. Norian is the GOAT, man. He is. Good shit, Kieran.
Oscar and Kieran are my win conditions, dude. I swear to... I know I keep saying this, but they really are. They really are my win conditions. I don't know how much... I don't know how possible this run's gonna be without them. If I lose them, I might be boned. Hi, Davis in chat. How's it going? We're doing really good. We just killed Shannon, but otherwise our units are turning out pretty good. Ileana's promoted. Jill is 1 level away from promotion. Makalov got strength twice, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Who would have thunk it? We could probably have people move up, though, because the Blizzard doesn't do crit. The Blizzard doesn't necessarily crit anybody. At least it shouldn't in any way. Yeah, no way any of my units get crit from this. So I think we can, at the very least, take these hits. My units can take the Blizzards just fine. We just need to top off Kieran with Reese. Yeah, we just need to heal Kieran. Rayson needs to stay out of it, though. Yeah, Ileana, our Helldiver. It's been a while since we've had a Helldiver on the channel. It's been a while, because I don't really use mages all that much. Like, I think, like, as much as I, want to like mages, mages are not my favorite units, I'll be honest. I generally don't have a huge, like, unless their name is Pent. Unless their name is Pent, really, I'd say. Otherwise, I don't mind mages. Like, they're just kind of there. They're okay. They don't stand out to me as units, in my experience. Yeah, Volk takes a Blizzard just fine. Yeah, Shinon was judged guilty. I could build an Ileana design theme in Helldivers. Oh, god damn it, he's going up. Oh, he's being a real prick. True, Asbel and Homer. That's fair. Yeah, Asbel and Homer in my Thracia run. That's a different story, because those are Kaga units. Ike, let's see it. This Ike will not stay back! This Ike is good! Ike, pop off! There are very few good mages in the series beyond staff users. I guess so. Like, unless your name is, like, Asbel. Wind Sword Ike. Well, this will be a good way to train Oscar and Kieran's bow rank on these guys. We can train up their bow rank. That's actually really good. Nice one. Ike, steal their bones. Bonk. Oh, wow, Kieran just murders them. God, my Kieran's so good. My Kieran is fucking cracked, dude. What is this? Alright. A little bit of a top off for Braum. And Engage, all the mages are pretty solid. Like, listen, I love me Citrine. Citrine's my girl, but man, that girl does not survive enemy phase on maddening mode. I love her to death, but good god. The Blizzard guy, Pirate Software here is going to be a little annoying. He's going to keep telling us he works at Blizzard for 3 more turns. Sorry, guys, we got to put up 3 more turns of the guy telling us he's worked at Blizzard. I hope you're okay with that. We got to put up with it. Just smile and nod as if you're listening to, like, you know, an old family member that you don't necessarily listen to. You just smile and nod and be polite. That's all you do. Just smile and nod. It's like, wow, I didn't know that. Because, you know, just to be nice to him. He doesn't mean anything bad by it. Maybe. But, you know. 22 damage. It's not enough to kill. Oop, I need to plug in my headset. Because my battery's running low. Saleh is really solid. Yeah, I like Saleh. Because I used him in my FE8 so in my FE8 marathon. He was pretty solid. He was a good late game unit. Bow Knight Citrine. Interesting. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, we gotta put up with a couple more turns of the Blizzard, which is a little annoying. I think we just hand axe this guy for now. Get rid of that guy. Etzel and New Mystery is the fucking goat. Oh, that's the guy with the monocle, right? The red-haired guy. I like his design. I like him a lot. I've never used him, but I like his design.
Etzel the pretzel. Etzel is good. I believe it. We'll have everyone regroup with the squad here. Etier is the perfect bad unit. Strength is enough where she has a niche, but she feels fun to invest into. I always preferred Alchrist over Etier. I like her. I like the concept of her in the early game. She does her job really well. She's a perfectly executed early game archer. Like her job is to one-shot those pesky flyers, man, and she does a good job at that. Like, they did a good job with the early game squad, I feel like. Unless their name is Alfred. Alfred I never get good luck with. I think we need to wait another turn here. I love my gold Alchrist. Yeah, Alchrist is cool, man. I like Alchrist. Like, Astra Storm Luna is really funny to do. Like, Engage may not be my favorite game to go through, but I do recognize there's some fun ways to make the game, like, fun for your playthroughs. There's ways to make the game fun for you. Alright, come on, Kieran. Good level. Nice. Skill, speed, and defense, man. Okay. Ugh. Should be fine, though. Another Sword Knight coming in. He should be fine. Kieran could have died. Kieran could have died. Oh my god. Holy shit, Kieran could have died, dude. Jesus, he actually could have fucking died. Christ, I hate these fucking siege tomes. Can I get a silent staff? Can I get a silent staff to say fuck you, pirate software? Never mind, he always has the silent staff on his fucking streams because he can't take criticism. No, he's got the silent staff on hand. My mistake. Alright, we gotta get him out of there. Alright, we need to send in the squad in there. Brom is on the way. There's a Panacea too. The Night Killer gonna be helpful at all? The Silver Lance does as much damage. Wow, what a great weapon. What a great weapon. What a great weapon, dude. What a fantastic weapon. Wow, I'm so glad I took this weapon. He said sarcastically. What the fuck? It's so bad. It's so buds. Why does it suck? Why the hell does it suck? Aw, come on. Jill, you really need to promote, girl. Yeah, Jill just has no skill to hit anything, man. Alright, come on, Reese. Dude, this Reese is the boulder. This Reese is the fucking boulder, dude. He caps skill. Oh my god. This Reese is the boulder. He's boulder maxing. Oh my god. This Reese is kind of crazy, man. Get in there, Brom. We need your help. Nice dodge, Brom. Brom is on the job. She doubles Ravens, bro. She's crazy. I love Top Neff. Top Neff, baby! Yeah, this squad's coming in good, man. I'm liking this squad. It's just the siege tomes that are gonna, like, really be our undoing, I feel like. Shoot that guy down. There we go. A Braum is rapidly approaching their location. That is terrifying and awesome at the same time. Stab. Alright, Oscar level inbound. Not quite yet, but still close. Let's go Makalov. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And that's a kill for Makalov. Very nice. Makalov's turned out competent. Yeah, the boss can't reach us, thankfully. Good job, Ike. This Ike does not need to stay back. I mean, technically, Davis survived Clash. You remember his FE8 Iron Man with the amount of enemies? Oh, God, don't remind me. Don't remind me, Jason. Don't remind me of that shit. You're starting to have hope in Makalov? I'm starting to, too. He's getting more strength, but give him more time. Give him more... We got to give him a little bit more time in the oven. He needs some time... He needs a little more time in the oven, fellas. Just a little bit. Oh, forge a bow and call it Boyd's bow? Oh. We kind of... We have to do that now. We have to do that now. Oh, that's so sad. We have to do it. That's so sad. Let's do it. A little bit of chip with or no, you're just gonna kill. I kind of wanted to give that kill away, but okay, Oscar, that works too, bud. I wanted to give that away, Oscar. You got a lot of strength, but man, even with the Night Ward, you're not getting speed. Ooh, Oscar, you need speed, dude. You really need speed. Now, Kieran's turning out way better than him. It's crazy. Yeah, Volk survives one blizzard, and it's the last blizzard. There we go. Oh my god, literally, I asked for a silence staff, and there it is. Hey, Reese, you up for silencing people? I literally was asking for one. I was like, can I get a silence staff? And then there we go. The game heard me. Look at that. Look at that, guys. The game heard, and I shall receive. I like to see that. Kieran has jacked this playthrough. The Boulder would be proud. He sure would, man. Even if he's not a priest. Even if he's not a priest. Still really jacked at the end of the day. Now, we got one more Blizzard animation to sit through, so stand by. Going for Volk. That's fine. Volk takes a hit. Ow. Alright, that should be the last of the Blizzards.
All right. The montage video stopped now. We can stop hearing about him and the fact that he worked at Blizzard. All right, we can move on with our lives now. There's the Wrath Scroll. Wrath Scroll acquired. Let's go. All right, come on, Ileana. Hey, speed! Nice. Very nice, Ileana. She got speed. We could have a mage battle with Reese. I kind of want that. Go get him, Reese. He takes that shit like it's nothing. He takes that shit. Go get him, Reese. Let's get it going. Get it going, fellas. Are you doing the Wrath Resolve or Aether Strat for Ashnard? I'm waiting on that. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to commit to just yet. I'm keeping my options open for now. Ravens are still charging us. Hold up. I potentially set this up for Jill. Or is that not possible? With Makalov, maybe. Nah, Makalov does too much damage. Makalov, the one time I don't want you to do damage. Damn it, Makalov. The one time I actually don't want you to do damage. Yeah, this map is kind of unfortunate. It's just narrow hallways. It's not fun. But for a fortress, it kind of makes sense. You want it to be well guarded and, like, narrow for the enemy to, like, pass through. So I guess it makes sense. Yo, Makalov Redemption. Let's go! The Mac-demption is finally happening. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. It's happening, fellas. It's happening. Believe it. Believe in it. It's happening. He can do it. He can do it. The Mac-demption. How does Jill do against this? Because we need to... Girl, we need to promote you. Ooh, we can actually put you right there, and you'll be safe from... Nope, actually, you won't be. Braum should be fine. Yeah, Braum's fine. It's just a wind tome. Yeah, Braum does not care about your wind tome, bud. Braum does not give a shit, nor does he get doubled. Braum's fine.
Braum does not care.
Braum could care less. Braum was born to wall and stall. That he was. Unfortunate miss. If I can get rid of that Sage, I can swap in someone for Jill, so she can get some XP going. Yeah, Makalov and Jill can get some good XP here, I think, if we sub them in. Then we'll kill the boss later. How's Makalov doing? He's gotten strength every level now. He's catching up. He's catching back up. The Mac-demption's happening. $9.99 from NPC Jacob. Since you've broken his debt, he's willing to put in the effort. The Makalov long-term investment fund is working. Honestly, that's pretty ironic the way you put it. That you put it that way. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah. So we can even get a level on Nephany. I want to get rid of this guy. Oscar has the Night Ward. Trade that over to her. God, the fact she doubles Ravens is crazy. She's crazy, dude. Last use of her Javelin. Dude, she's insane. She's fucking insane. Let's go. That's my girl, Neff. Top Neff, baby. That's insane. Let's get Braum out of the way so we can do a little Kanto strat here. I think it needs to be Kieran. Yeah, Kieran's got the best chances of killing. Ooh! Big iron on his hip. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this is how we promote Jill. There we go, easy. Nice. Yep, this is how we get Jill rolling. That's awesome. This is perfect. This is actually, like, perfect. This is the best setup we could have asked for. Now Makalov and Jill can get their levels. Not sure if you paid attention to the PR shower patch, but I'm very excited for it. Gonna Ironman it when it drops. Yeah, I really, like, the one change I really like about it is the fact that Mia is available in the early game. That is really nice. I really, really, really like that. Like, because Mia could have really benefited from being earlier on in the game, I feel like. Like, if she was there fighting a lot of those Axe Brigands, like, she definitely would have had a better impact for a lot of players. So I really like that change a lot. That's probably my favorite change of the patch. He took the boss's elixir! He took the boss's elixir! Oh, that's too good. He took the boss's elixir. Holy shit, that's awesome. You fucking dumbass. Oh, that's awesome. We'll give the Night Ward to Braum. I want to give Braum a Night Ward level. We could sub him in for Makalov for this one. Tag, Braum, you're it. Get in there. Makalov, tag me, tag me. Tag Braum in.
Perfect. You can always tag in Braum.
Alright, come on, Braum. Good level, good level. You got the Night Ward. Defense and skill is fine. Defensive skill is perfectly fine. You've gotten plenty of speed levels in those Serenus arc, Braum. I'm fine with this. Would you get a kill? Last one, Jill. She's close. She needs one more. She's one more. She's very close to promoting, fellas. That's good. We really need her to be promoted for the next chapter. Jill's close. If she is able to poke one of the enemies, then she'll be good. Good job, Braum. Okay. Jill. Come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, she's promoted. Promoted Jill. Promoted Jill, baby. Come on. Come on, girl. Let's see those promo gains. Show me them promo gains, girl. Were you worth it? I hope so. Let's see those promo gains, girl. Plus 5 HP. Nice! That's actually really good, man. 22 defense on a Wyvern Lord. 22 defense. God damn. Not a bad unit. That's not bad at all. I like this girl. I've been playing Deltarune Chapter 3 with a friend until now, so I couldn't join. How's the run going? Makalov's getting strength. Jill just promoted. Ileana just promoted. Everyone's turning out good this run. I'm very satisfied with how this run's going, I gotta say. The birds watching a horror as Jill gets stronger. Yep, they sure are. They have every right to be scared. They have every right to be terrified. Uh-oh. He doesn't have his promotion. He doesn't have his little thing anymore. Go get him, Brom.
Skewer you up like chicken skewer. Meat is good for the muscle.
Did you do meme review already? Nope, not yet. Not yet. The boss is just watching this all happen, just like,
Just kill me.
go get him, Brom.
More chicken skewers for bro.
Alright, let's bait the boss. He does 24 damage. Reese, if you would, my friend. God, Reese, though. He turned that bird into a chicken nugget, basically, man. Racing probably does, now that I think about that. He probably would take offense to that.
Now you will realize the true power of Daein.
Get fucked.
How is that even possible? I'd humbly like to surrender. God.
Makalov one rounds him, dude. This is insane. Get a little bit more chip in with Reese.
Bop. Do it again. Do it again.
Reese, bro. He doesn't give a shit. Reese, y'all hear something? Alright, Makalov.
Hit him.
Finish strong, Mac.
Dead.
Finally got to catch one of your streams. Been meaning to tell whenever the Paper Mario Lucky Charm plays on my phone, I instinctively look at my phone. It happens to be my notification sound. Really? That's cool. Also, we got more strength on Mac. Mac, 4 levels in, has not missed strength yet. Let's fucking go. The Mac Demption. The Mac Demption's happening, guys. The Mac Demption. It's actually happening.
The border's been breached. By who?
Makalov, sir. Since I'm watching, Makalov has never missed a strength level. Dude, he hasn't missed one yet. It's insane. Finally. Like, he paid off. His debt sword broke in the Serenus Force, and now he's making up for that terrible shit. What the hell is YouTube ID? What's YouTube ID? I've never heard of that either. He doesn't deserve a Macademption. Well, at least in terms of a unit, he does deserve it, I feel. Alright. This one's a little spooky. We gotta deal with Naysala. MVP Makalov. Oh my god, Soren. I feel like he just put that into trigger chat. Alright, let's see the supports before we continue on. Not quite as A rank yet, but that's okay. No one else has gotten their supports yet, huh? YouTube content ID. Interesting. Oof. All right. Jill. Aw. Har. Hi, Har. Aw. This is sad. Har, my dude. It's been a theme for years. That's nothing new. Gotcha. It's the best unit in Radiant Dawn. Yes, he's the best unit in Radiant Dawn. That's a given. Just gonna put all this stuff away. Thankfully, we don't. I don't think we have to deal with any siege tomes, but we do have to deal with some scary shit in this chapter. We got ballistas and Nesala. We got some scary shit. Speaking of which, we need to stock up on javelins because we are running low. Buy some more javelins while we're here. One-two range is the name of the game. 1-2 range is the name of the game, chat. Get some other weapons. Get some steel weapons. There we go. Then we can forge another weapon. I'll think about what we want to forge. But for now, we could probably look at memes. Let's see if you guys sent in some memes. Let's see what you guys have sent me. So far, so good for the Maniac Mode difficulty spike. We're doing good so far. Ooh, we got a drawing. We got a drawing. Like to see it. Oh, we got a couple of drawings. Wow, we got a couple of drawings. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, these are good. These are really good. These are good. I like these. I like these memes. Alrighty. Time for memes. Meme review. First up, we got a drawing. Sounds like I have good memes on this fine Saturday afternoon, indeed. We got a drawing of punished Oscar. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at him. Look at him. Holy shit. Punished Oscar. Oh, my God. My dude has seen some shit. My poor man. What have they done to my boy? What did they do to you? Oscar's seen some shit, man. I'm so sorry, Oscar. It's a good drawing, man. That looks awesome. Next up is another drawing. I think I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. It's Makalov. Oh my god. Well, he doesn't have 10 strength anymore. He's actually been turning it around for us, man. Oh my god. When solid Oscar. It's the chicken nugget. I love him. Death battle coming soon. Gatry versus Bryce. We'll see if Gatry makes it to the end game. We need to catch up his speed, though. We need to give him We need to give him some Night Ward levels. Right now, Oscar and Gatry really need to catch up in speed, I'd say. Everyone else, I think, is good for speed. Like, Gatry and Oscar, I'd say, are, like, the most needed for it. Fan favorite female Wyvern units voiced by Reba Burr, who have "There is no escape" as a critical and special quote. Is that a Heroes reference or something? Does Ivy's voice actress voice Jill in Heroes? Is that what it is? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Very cool. But yeah, Ivy, man. Whenever I get around to engage, I'm sure this girl's probably going to be one of my better units. What you see, what Moarum see. Cat food for Moarum. Cat food for Moarum. We love it. Helldiver Eliana. For Super Tellius. No, Moarum, not Aaron.
Makalov's horse seeing the wide array of siege tomes, they know of his debt to Sophia. Yeah, true. The poor horse. Like, leave the horse out of it. Just target Makalov. Leave the horse out of this. The horse doesn't deserve it. The horse didn't do anything. Chapter 18 in a nutshell. I love that Ileana and Nephany don't have... They're not wearing pants. That's funny. Yeah, those girls, how are they not freezing? What the fuck? How are they not freezing right now? You know, just girls want to have fun, I guess. I don't know. The Raven boss see the Raven seeing the boss's elixir. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh. Objective, get the loot. Yep, that's Oscar and Kieran, alright. They're pretty much going to be our guaranteed users. Easy for me. What's my favorite Onderon Saga regalia? I mean, it's probably cheating, like, if I had to say, because it's kind of obvious, but Gale Shot. Just because Gale Shot can be some of the most impactful in your playthrough. If you like, a playthrough that does and doesn't have the Gale Shot are wildly different, I would say. Like, the Gale Shot can wildly impact your playthrough of Onderon Saga if you don't have it. Like, it is clear night and day, the difference. Like, if you do and you don't. Black Mask, a member for 6 months. Hi, Davis, 6 months, huh? Thanks for supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for your support. Yeah, 6 months, man. We've been going on this journey for a bit here on YouTube, haven't we? It's kind of crazy. We're still going strong. We ain't stopping. We ain't slowing down on this channel. We still got a lot to do. We still got a lot to do on this channel. A lot of things I want to accomplish and a lot of projects that I want to do for this channel. Gale Shot has been a Hamern target in every playthrough of mine. Exactly, yeah. All the Hamerns more or less will go to the Gale Shot. It's either the Gale Shot for me, or it's going to go to the Volsunga, if I get the Volsunga also in my playthrough. Because Volsunga is also really good, from my experience. How has it been a year already? Oh my gosh, Kirby for a year? Wow, yeah, because like I started streaming like little less than a year ago. Yeah, a little less than a year ago. It's kind of crazy. Could probably bring the Laguz Lance. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything outside of killing Shinon? Nope, you did not miss anything. Just Shinon. Just Shinon's death. You did not miss anything else, my friend. I think we're going to bring Janaf for this one to talk to Nesala. I think we're going to bring Janaf for this one. 5 gifted memberships from Darkslayer. Thanks, Darkslayer. Appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Darkslayer if you got your gifted membership from him. Very kind of you. Let me see. I think we're pretty much good on equipment. I just need to figure out what I want to forge. What do I want to forge? A forged iron bow could also be really good. Forged iron bow for all the crows could be a good thing, but at the same time, I need to forge weapons for Clash. So maybe like I can forge another hand axe for Clash. Yo, Davis, hope you, I'm assuming the rest is hope you are well. Okay, I'm doing really well, Kelev. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we could always make another hand axe. I think that's probably our best bet, right? Why bring Janaf and not bring Olki? Because Janaf transforms faster. Because he starts off transformed, and I could just trade him the Demi Band if I need him to re-transform. 5 gifted from Black Mask. Thanks, Black Mask. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank him if you got your gifted membership from him. Very kind of all of y'all today. Let's update Ileana's equipment a little bit. The feed, unfortunately, is running low, so let's give you a Thunder. I'm gonna give you the Allfire. Give you the Allfire. There we go. Can use the Allfire now. What do I want to forge? I think we'll forge a hand axe. Like, when in doubt, just forge a hand axe. How's the training going on? Ileana is up Sage now. Makalov has not missed a strength level now. Everyone's turning out pretty good in this run. Alright, might as well forge a hand axe. It's a lot of money. Ooh, we're spending a lot of money on this. Ooh. Maybe it doesn't need all that hit.
Would you consider doing a Grail Mercenaries only Iron Man run? That could be an interesting challenge. Well, who's the axe for? These are just for Clash. We're building these for Clash at the moment, Casey. Oh, Tom with 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Make it a Poogie. I think we've already made a Poogie. I think we already forged one. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. We could probably just, like, name it, like, whatever, like, for you guys to suggest. It's pricey, but you'll need all the forges you can get for Clash. I'm also probably, Xander, gonna sell some of the bands that we aren't really using. Like, the Pegasus band's probably gonna go, and a lot of other stuff. Alright. What shall we call it? Plus, we get plenty of money in Path of Radiance anyways. Boyd's Axe. I don't know if that'll fit. Let me try, though. Boyd's Axe. That's good enough. The bands outgrow their usefulness by that point, and money is way more valuable. I would agree. Yeah, because, like, the Pegasus band's probably going to go at the end of the day. You hook me by your editing. Keep up your good works. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. That does mean a lot to hear. We'll make it red. Yeah, let's sell some of the junk we don't really need. The feed has served us well. Let's sell some other junk we don't really need. Am I really going to use the Lombo? Isn't the Lombo kind of, like, dog ass? 5 gifted from Pat. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Pat Areno if you got your gifted membership from him. And, of course, all the awesome work he does for the CMU means a lot. Sell some of our, like, almost broken shit at this point. So a lot of our stuff is about to break. We got fresh weapons all around, which is really nice. And let's see. We got plenty of Lagoo stones to sell, too, but we might want to keep one. Currently working on it. Heck yeah, man. Awesome. Where is... Gears has given 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Gears. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank... Can't speak. Please be sure to thank Gears if you got your gifted membership from him. I appreciate it. Let's sell the Pegasus band. Because the Pegasus band is kind of, like, okay. Yeah, the Priest band and the Pegasus band are kind of the same, so they're kind of just, like, okay. So I think we could sell both of them. The others, however, I would probably keep. Because they at least give some stats. Love is fantastic today. Yep, it absolutely is, man. It's crazy. Absolutely is. And the Merm band, too? You think the Merm band? But doesn't it give skill? I might hold on to the sword band for now, at the very, very least, you know? I think for now, I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah, I think Kieran's good on equipment. You're good on equipment. I think everyone's pretty much good for the next chapter. Gotta go take a shower, take care, and best wishes going forward. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Alright. I say we get started, fellas. Oh boy. This one's gonna be a little spooky. It is called a membership. It tingles.
We must have more.
500 memberships. I love it. Alright, here we go. Time to choose our team for this. Thankfully, we don't need Volk for this. We can bench Volk for Janov. The rest of our squad can thankfully come with us this chapter, because we're going to need everyone. This one's spooky. Hi, Naysala. I'm scared. We also have Homasa here, who has Adept, so don't underestimate him. His stats may be low, but he can crit and Adept you. Be very careful of this guy. We also are surrounded by a crap load of ballistas. Not ideal, but it's what we're working with right now. Got a lot of scary things to worry about. The reason Janov is here, there's a reason why Janov is here. Janov needs to talk to Naysala when he approaches. The moment he does, he will run to Raisin and talk to him and become a green unit. So, with that, we have to make sure that we get Naysala, like, green and runs away. And fun fact, you can actually get Bex, depending on how many Ravens that survive the map. They're probably not going to, realistically, because they're on our flanks everywhere. So don't expect a lot of them to survive. In this chapter, at the very least. But, good thing we promoted Jill, because she's going to be perfect for killing these guys. I also might even give her the Lagoo's Lance. Here, I'm going to trade off the Killer Lance off of Jill. Give that to Neff, and Neff gets the... Yeah, give that to Neff. There we go. That's better. Just so she can deal effective damage on the right side here. Everyone else is going to run up the middle and deal with a lot of these bozos. There's a lot of ballistas here. We need to be very careful with Rayson. Rayson needs to be carefully placed here. Oscar, thankfully, can dodge tank a lot of these ballistas, so we're not in any immediate danger. Has Gerp ever shown up during the streams? No, he is not, Xander. We are yet to be graced with Gerp's presence. We are yet to be graced with his presence. Yeah, if Janaf dies, oh, good fuck. This chapter's gonna go to hell real fast. But before we start, guys, I really gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Please enjoy Dancing Stern while I'm away as he vibes to the prep music. I'm back. Okay. Gerp watches over us from the shadows. That he does. He works in mysterious ways, Tom. Alright. So, we gotta deal with these ravens on the right. And we gotta, like, bait out all these ballistas. Yeah, I think the squad we have is as good enough as we're gonna get. What I am gonna do... I'm going to have Ike hold on to another physic. In the... am I really going to use up that many physics? Yeah, I don't think I will. Nah. I think just the one on Reese is more than enough. Yeah, there's no... I don't think he'll use that many physics. But it doesn't hurt to give him a fresher one. Let's give him a fresher one. If you want to pull Naysala early, you could sack a rando. Yeah, we could. That's one way to get him. But he'll just charge eventually, Xander, so we don't necessarily need to sacrifice somebody. He'll charge us, so we won't need to sacrifice anybody. With every map, you clear Clash, gets closer and closer. Yep, exactly, because like I said at the start, my goal is to reach Clash. Yeah, I don't think we should sacrifice anybody. I don't know if I want to do that. I think for now, what we can just do is let him come to us, because eventually he charges us. Eventually he will charge us. He charges you if you come in range or on turn 3. Plus, he does have he has whatever this is called. I think it's Maelstrom. So he technically has 1-2 range. So we can just bait him with that, and it's just a Wind Tome. So Reese can literally just tank it, and then we can talk to him. So we're actually we're not in that much danger, realistically. We're actually okay. We're actually, like, realistically speaking, we can take our time a little bit going through this. So what's this guy got? He's just got a hand axe, okay. That's a good time to train up our bow ranks. We definitely could use some bows, that's for sure. Alright. No further delay. Let's do this. Have Makalov bait him? But not after all the lucky levels he got. I use War Tanif with the full guard. The problem is we don't have the full guard. We are full guardless. So we don't have the luxury of that, unfortunately, my friend. We do not have the luxury of that. But I think we are still fine. We'll be okay. Let's do this. I always did that shit as a kid. Bob my head to the beat of this stupid theme. Nasir, can you join us? No. Okay. Beat the Black Knight. Maybe I will. Okay. Maybe I'll consider it. Okay. We can really use you, though. Yeah, you gotta respect the boss that actively induces fear, because... Ah! Oh, good lord. Does anyone survive a round of combat against him? Like, at all? I don't know if any of my units do. That's 39 damage. I think Gatry takes him. I think Gatry can survive a round of combat against Naisala, unironically. Barred he doesn't get crit by him. If he gets crit by him, he will die. I think Braum and Gatry are the only ones that could survive a round of combat against him. Braum and Gatry are the only ones that can. That's funny. Oh, that's too funny. Is it the time of the year where Naisala murders somebody? Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, no, I'm not risking that. No. See, I would have maybe considered it if I had access to the triangle attack. Because I don't anymore, hell no. Because I don't anymore, we ain't doing that. But we're going to keep the ballista ranges on so we know whether or not Rayson's safe from danger. Yeah, we can have Jill just, like, rush in and kill these guys. This guy also has a ballista up here. Make sure they can't shoot Jill. She's fine. Yeah, we can dance for Jill. She can rush those ravens over there. Thank you, Rayson. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, motherfuckers?
Stab. Stab.
Yeah, I know. He has a 1-2 range wind attack. So we have to do that the moment we we'll have to do that. Just grab Rayson and we'll drop him away. That way's in no danger. Goodbye, Night Rain. We probably weren't going to get you anyways. What do you mean, the Night Rain? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? I have no idea what that is. I'm not sure if that's a thing in Path of Radiance that I remember anyway. The Kanto Ring? Oh, Kanto Ring. Okay.
Nice hit rate. How do you survive Naysala? Simple. You don't. Exactly. You don't survive. The enemies are charging us. Ah! No damage. Good job, Oscar. They're running away. They're like, ah! Run away! They saw Jill approaching. They're like, fuck that! Run! Screw that noise!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Run, it's Jill! Yeah, so that's the ballista's range. Let's see this one's. If we can overlap for the two of them to shoot Oscar, we can, like, maybe get rid of the ammo. I'd like to get rid of this thing's ammo as fast as I can. Yeah, I know that the Ravens will, like, will run away the moment we talk to Naysala, but realistically, that's not going to happen, like, immediately anyways. So it's fine that we don't, for now, get it. If we don't get it for now. Nice one, Ike. Did you forge a Titania axe called Ford yet? Titania's benched, my dude. Titania's definitely going to fall off for the rest of the game, man. We're not using her. So, I apologize, but we are unfortunately not using her. She's not really up to snuff for the rest of this run. Sorry, Davis got a dip. Have a good one. Take care, my man. How much avoid do you have, Oscar? You have 90 avoid. It's going to give you the Night Ward for more defense. More support bonuses. We need to just get rid of the ballistas as best as we can. If we can drain the ballistas of their ammo, we'll be fine. Did we make it to Clash? We are nowhere near there yet. We are nowhere near there yet. That's gonna be a while before we get to Clash, man. Nice hit rate. God, Oscar just trivializes this shit. Chapter 25? I think it's 26? I want to say it's 26. I want you to know, are you going to use Khalil this run? She'll be a backup unit, I feel like, for this run, if we have to use her. I feel like Khalil's going to be a backup unit. So we got Armor Slayer, Longsword, Killing Edge. Alright. Not sure if I can one-round the guy with Kieran. $32.
Actually, wait. Is that enough? Yeah, it is actually. If we dance him in and charge. The only thing is, it's a little risky. It's a little risky, so I don't know if I want to do it just. I don't know if I want to commit to it just yet. 2% hit on Ike. It still has a margin to die, bruh. Oh, Ike. Ike, stay back. Unironically, stay back. Good job, Brom. Alright, Brom? Straight on Brom. Not bad. Isn't this the turn he charges us? If that's the case, we should be okay. I can't reach any of us just yet. But we will have to pull back if he does. Okay. Is there a lighter weapon that can increase his avoid? Oh wow, it doesn't affect the hit rate at all. I think we'll do this. Brom knows not the meaning of defeat. No, he does not. Brom does not know what that means. And Brom never will. Because Brom is the best unit. Is it the mustache? Who knows? Get rid of the paladin at the very least. Yeah, these paladins are going to be tanky as balls. This is like what we're going to expect to see for the rest of the game. So get used to these guys. We're going to see them a lot. Get used to seeing them. They're going to be everywhere for the rest of the game. Did we kill Naysala yet? We're on turn 2. We are on turn 2, my dude. Just because he's a country farmer, not a Russian. Well, he shares the name with Braum from League of Legends, which is why I'm using that voice for him. Because he just shares a name with one of my favorite League characters. That's more what it is. Knack of Love. See to get him out of the ballista range. Get him, Jill. Good job. Braum player, man of culture. Yeah, I was a support main when I played League of Legends. I was a support main. We can start moving Janoth up closer. We'll need him to pull off a heist for us. Yeah, ballistas are highlighted, so we should be fine where he's moving. We need Racing to move as well. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Tink. Good job, Nephany. Archer coming in. Ow. Braum. Oh no, an armor slayer. Night Rain overrated, just positioned like a boss. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, we can do it without Kanto, I feel like. Top Nef, baby. Top Nef, baby. She's too good. Nice armor slayer, bozo. Yeah, he doesn't even double Braum. He doesn't even double Braum, bro. Oh! Oh! Wrath Neffany, though! Top Nef! Do it again! Top Nef! Ooh! Top Nef! Proc and Wrath, baby! You just made a fatal mistake! You should turn animation off. This is going to take forever. You need more patience. I also need animations for editing, so if you don't like it, too bad. Too bad, I say. We can get rid of one of the ballistas with Kieran. Toxic streamer, I'm making a point. I'm healing your attention span, exactly. Not often you get to see Path of Radiance animations. How am I supposed to edit map animations, my dude? What else am I supposed to do with that? I kinda can't do anything with that. Do you see my footage? What am I supposed to do with that? It's all in good fun, though. And plus, like, the good thing is, too, like, Dawnlot has been able to make it so we don't have to have a lot of downtime. Yes, they still are Teleus animations. They will take time. But there's a considerable, there's, like, a noticeable difference, I would say, in, like, the downtime between the animations. So that is nice that we're able to play Teleus. Because Teleus does have nice animations. You just gotta sit through it is the problem. You gotta sit through, like, a lot of, like, because it shows, like, name, and then, like, they wait for, like, 3 seconds, and then they do the attack, and then, like, the XP takes forever to show up. Like, Dawnlot actually went in and fixed that, and made it a lot faster, in my honest opinion. So, we can thank him for that he's able to, put my nerves at ease of editing Teleus content. Because it was always, like, one of my fears of editing Teleus, was that I couldn't really do anything without animations. Because most people that play Teleus turn off the map animations. Plus, you know, it's kind of cool to, like, kind of, like, have chill downtime, you know, like, while I'm looking at chat, like, with the animations on. I don't know. I kind of like it. I like the balance that I have right now. That's more what I'm thinking about it than anything else. Yeah, just so long as Naysala can't reach us, we should be okay. Yeah. I can kill this guy, no problem. He's got a plan, and it's a good one, exactly. He's Dawnlot Verlind. Dawnlot Verlind, he's got a plan. Come on, Ike. Let's see it. That's honestly not bad. Speed and defense and res. Missed strength, but that's fine. I ain't complaining about that. That's a good Ike. That's a really good Ike. We got a Halberdier approaching on that side. A Night Killer Halberdier specifically. Doesn't look like they have 1-2 range, but there is a Raven over there. Ike! Lock in! It's also the first large-scale stream that has the patch to showcase it. Exactly, that too, Norian. Because in all things considered, we're in, like, how many parts now? Like, 5 parts and we're already at Daein? That's not bad. I'd say for timing, that's pretty good. For timing-wise, that's really... We're making great headway throughout the game, I would say. Come on, crit. She has a 50% crit rate. What the fuck? Oh my god, Nephany.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It's a lot of crit, dude. Bonk. I love every time the animations where they gotta just inch forward, like it. I love that every time. It's so charming to me. Aw, Ileana, girl, what was that? Girl, what was that? What was that? Delicious cat food, exactly. We should keep Rom here for now. Nephany? Just in case, I'd say. Just in case she needs it. You never know. You never know with these games sometimes. Alright, Nisala should be charging us pretty soon. Alright, 11 damage on Kieran. Cute. Alright, Ballista's gonna go for Ike. Tink. No damage. Would a slow Ike be a psych? I guess it would be, wouldn't it? He's running away. Nisala's not charging us yet. Not yet, anyways. But we can try to burn through the ballista as much as we can before he starts charging us. Nisala will wait patiently for 3 turns before making his assault. Okay, so it's at turn 4. That's when he charges. Yeah, it's probably next turn. You're probably right. Yeah. It's close to leveling. Top Neph's pretty close. Yeah. Dead. Nice one. Would a different... I guess it would be, wouldn't it? I guess he would be. I guess he would be. If we wombo combo with Makalov and Oscar, that should be a kill. Gotta go. Best of luck, Davis. Take care, Cassidy. Trying to cancel Davis. Yep, I'm careful, man. Like, hey, easy now. I've been on the internet for a while. I was there in the old days of YouTube and Xbox Live, man. I know how to navigate those kinds of things. Gotta keep Mr. Streamer on his toes. Oh, exactly that. You have to. One slip-up can be really bad. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Patrick, the lid's already open. Oh, now it's my turn. Fucking love SpongeBob, dude. What a fucking, like... good show. We had peak TV, man. We had some peak shows, man. We had some absolute peak television. I'm far too offensive. Oh god, Sander. And here comes the giant fist! In comes in Mar with the giant fist. Was that you? Was that Mountain Dew? No, it's bubbly. I actually don't like Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, it's too much. Too much. Too much sugar. I don't really like Mountain Dew. Nor do I like Monster. Those are like my least favorite drinks. God, Sander, like a disappointment. Oh no, buddy. Alright, let's give Reese a level now. Yeah, I've been trying to do more sparkling water to get my fizzy fix for soft drinks. Dude, Reese, he's the boulder. He's just the boulder. He's the boulder. He's the freaking boulder, dude. What is this? Baja Blast on occasion. Yeah, I can understand the appeal of the Baja Blast. I can understand its appeal. Yeah, he's one of the best units in the run. He's kind of crazy. There you go. There you go, Jill. That's a good hit rate. Come on, Joe. Good level for me, girl. Good level. Yes, skill is really the one stat she really needs, chat. I'm happy about that. She really needs skill. Hey, Sala? You gonna charge us anytime soon, dude? What's going on here? Are you gonna charge us, dude? What's up? What's up, dude? Are you gonna... Are you... Hi. I'm right here. I'm right here. Are you just chilling? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it if he's just chilling. He's trying to bait me, I fear. I feel like he's trying to bait me. I don't know. I'm a little worried that Nasal was gonna bait me into some shit that I'm gonna regret horribly. It's anxiety. I think it's that he sees my squad. He's just like sizing us up. He's like, "Do I win this?" He's like trying to size us up right now. It's a hammer. It's a hammer. He's real. Dude, take my picture. Oh, Kieran's close to leveling, so we can give him Night Ward level. Oh shit. Oops. Nah, it won't work. Unless I dance for him. Yeah, Raison's safe there. Thank you, Raisin. There you go. Now you can get a level. There you go, Kieran. Guess we're just gonna keep waiting to see what he does. Like, I'm worried about Nasala, man. Tink. Ike does not care, man. Good afternoon, chat. Davison chat. Overstepped a little bit, so I was late, but I know we got this. Thank you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, so far, the run's going pretty good, I'd say. This man used a transform racing dance to equip a Night Ward. Yes. I did. I did, as a matter of fact. Let's see if it was worth it. I'd say that was worth it. I'd say that was worth it. I'd say for that level alone, that was worth it. Hey. Oi. Nisala? Nisala? Dude? Are you good? What's happening, bud? Do I need to, like, actually bait him into range or some shit? Oi! Nisala! Fight me! Get over here! Maybe not fight me, but come over here. 25 speed on... Oh my god, Kieran. Dude, he's fucking crazy. He's crazy, dude. Marsala is a punk bitch. Yeah, Naysala's confused. He's a Pokemon right now. He's currently confused. He's gonna hurt himself in confusion pretty soon. Watch. Make sure I have the other, ballista, because that guy has a better weapon, I think. You have to move far enough in for him to trigger his aggro range. If that's the case, then we might as well just burn through the ballistas. That might be our play, is if we just burn the ballistas, then he'll charge us, you know? The autocorrect made it better. Oh, was that an autocorrect? I thought you meant that intentionally, Griffin. I thought that was intentional. Nice. That's funny. Dude, this girl has so much strength. Ileana, you don't need that much strength, girl. You don't need that much. You don't need strength anymore, girl. Okay, Jill. Okay, Jill. Gonna start calling him Chicken Marsala out of spite now. Buffyana. Yeah, she's strong. What the hell is happening? Why does she have so much strength? You don't need this much strength, girl. Come on, Top Neff. Ooh! She won't miss that one. She Night King'd that motherfucker. She just Night King'd that Raven, bro. Goofy as the Night King was, that scene was pretty fucking cool. When he fucking throws the javelin at the dragon. That shit's fucking cool. Like, you can't deny that's cool. As goofy as Game of Thrones is, like, you cannot deny how cool that shit was. Like, the Night King was aura farming when he yeeted that fucking javelin. Rule of cool applies even to some bad writing. Exactly. Back when I actually was interested in who the Night King was, and then they killed him. Alright, he missed one strength, but that's okay. Maklov's catching up, though, man. I ain't complaining about this. Maklov's making up for last stream, man. You got the Kanto plus ring? No, we've already killed enough Ravens. It won't happen now. Yeah, he actually has a strength stat. Maklov is bringing it back. He's gotten consecutive strength levels since he's promoted. Like, that was the first level he missed strength. Which, honestly, that's good. That he's, like, catching up in strength now. I may not need to give him the energy drop anymore. I could probably hold on to that now. Oh my god, Reese. Give my boy a kill. Give my boy a kill right now. The Boulder would be proud of Reese's performance in this run. Oh yeah, he absolutely has been hitting the gym, man. We just need to tank the rest of the bolt teams here. Or not bolt teams, ballistas. Thankfully, they're not siege tomes. Next chapter, we'll have siege tomes, which we'll have to worry about. Oi! Nesala! Why you hiding? Nesala, why you hiding? Maybe I can bait him with the wind tome. Oi, get down here and fight me. Fight me already. I grow tired of your cowardice, Nesala. Fight me. Are you too scared? Are you too scared to face me? I think someone's a coward. I think someone's a bitch. I think someone's a punk bitch. Well, come on. Don't keep me waiting. Yeah, Nesawa has a unique skill, Griffin, where he attacks from 1-2 range. It's just a wind tome, so it's not necessarily scary. Come on, strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the ball. I fucking love that video, dude. Classic video. I guess we wait patiently for Nesawa. I'm gonna wait patiently for him. He'd admit to being a coward. I guess he would, wouldn't he? Do you like Janov or Oki more? I'm more of a Janov enjoyer. Unless Nesawa crits with wind, then you just use a high res unit to bait him. At that rate, we could just use a high res unit to bait him. Like Ilyana could probably bait him, I feel like. Like if we give her like if we give her that, she might survive. Let's just see. Yes, some of them do overlap a little bit. No Tanith this map? No, we didn't bring Tanith for this. No, we didn't get the Night Rain, because we already killed Ravens. Yeah, because the Wyverns do have overlapping range with Nesawa a little bit. I just need to make sure if we pull him that, yeah, because we might need to pull him this turn. Because he does attack from 1-2 range. And we also need to make sure he's not on a cliff tile. We need to make sure he's not on a cliff. Otherwise, this might go wrong. We need to make sure he doesn't go on a cliff. So we need someone that can tank both of those for us. Honestly, Oscar might be the better bet, because we just restart. We just ward him up, give him his support partners, and he just baits Nesawa. I think that's our play. Is we bait with Oscar, and he do you charge? Does the boss charge at all? The boss might charge us now that I think about it, but it's okay if he does. So maybe we can go right there with Oscar. Let's see. Yeah, I think we ward up Oscar. I think we ward up Oscar for this, and then we just give him his support bonuses. I think that's our play, is we do it with Oscar. We've already taken care of the top left ballista. It's the top right ballista that has ammo. And it doesn't reach us with the range that it has. Now, the ward staff's getting a lot of mileage, dude. And I could save a use of it this turn. I could just give Oscar the pure water from Ike. So I actually can utilize this pretty decently. Nice, we'll give a kill for Ike. So we will bait with Oscar now. Make sure he's fully healed. Yep, he's fully healed. Chug a pure water. There we go. Chug the pure water. We'll get Kieran in range for supports as well. Make sure Janov is as close as he can possibly get for this. Same goes for Rayson as well. Because no one else should be able to target him from here. Wait a minute. One can target him, so we'll just have to rescue him. Good thing I checked. Just need to rescue drop him. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine now. There we go. Considering how menacing your team are, like buff Reese, I wouldn't be coward. I would too be a coward by your cracked units. I guess so. Yeah, I would be scared of all these guys if they were approaching my army. I'd be scared too. Alright, let's see what happens. Fuck it, we ball. Ah, he's blocking the way. Bastard. Oh, he's not gonna cancel away. Damn it. Ah, no. Wait, no. The plan might falter a little bit. Ah, the plan might falter a little bit now. This complicates things. Oh, this complicates things a lot. This complicates shit a lot, you bastard. Okay, we can talk to him. It's gonna probably be the end of Janaf, but we can talk to him. I think this is where Janaf dies, guys.
You. King Kilvis, you egg-stealing snake.
One of Tabarn's flock, eh? You are his eyes, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans? Now you're fighting against Lagoos?
You Hawks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem?
I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Rayson is here? Here? Why?
He supports the Crimean army. The Bayarch leading this army helped him to escape Serenus Forest.
Helped him?
Are you saying that a human came to the aid of Rayson, a Lagoos?
Yes, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too.
Leanne is alive?
Don't play the fool. You know the life of the forest that has returned. That was their power at work.
I see. That's how the forest... Of course.
Windows... Daesala got a Windows alert. Daesala had a minute and had a Windows alert.
Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm gonna know that you really are the enemy and report that to King Tabarn. Think it over.
Yes. What to do?
Alright, so now he'll talk to Rayson. He should, at any rate, talk to Rayson. We just need to put Rayson in a position where he'll go talk to him. So we can put him maybe, like, right here. We need to make sure that the Ravens don't kill Rayson either. Oh, can't Rayson just talk to him, though? No, he needs to talk to Rayson. No, Griffin, because Janaf will die. Rayson will die if I position him there. Rayson will absolutely die. I need Rayson to... He needs to be, like, in a position where Rayson can talk to him. I think this is probably where Janaf's gonna die, Griffin, I'll be real. Because if we didn't do this, Daesala would kill the entire squad. Yeah, so long as the ballista... The ballista's out of ammo, so we're fine. Yeah, this is... So, guys, I'm gonna be real. This is probably where Janaf's gonna die. I'm sorry. Janaf's probably gonna die here. We brought him here specifically for this. I don't think that's worth it, though. Because she can't really... Yeah, because then the Wyverns will go for her while she's rescued. Yeah, this is probably where Janaf's gonna die. Like, I'll be real, guys. This is where he's gonna die. We need to make sure no one else can attack Rayson, though, before we do this. I feel like Daesala moves first. I want to say he does. I want to say he moves first. But one thing's for certain, we need to kill these guys. These guys need to go. If Janaf dodges, I'll be impressed. Top Nef, girl. Let's go. That's my girl. Yeah, it's a shame she doesn't have Savior, I know. It's a shame. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world, nor is it the end of the run. We'll be okay. It's fine. Top Nef is still Top Nef, bro. Yeah, if probably should have kept the Lagoo Stone on Janaf, like, thinking back on it. I probably should have given him one of the disposable ones. That probably would have been a better play, is if I gave that to him. You're probably right on that, Griffin. I don't know if Nasala moved first, Xander. That's what I'm trying to remember. I don't think he did. Which is why I'm a little hesitant, and I need to kill the Paladins first. But Solana's Nasala goes, like, right there. We should be okay. Like, we could put Rayson right here. And he should go for Rayson. He should. If he can talk to him, he'll go for him. He should do it. If he does, well, fuck. Yeah, so I like, he should reach Rayson there. Like, he should in any way. Like, I don't see why he wouldn't. So, one tile away from all the danger, so he'll go right here. No, like, Nasala goes for him. Like, I can't talk to him. He talks to Rayson. So he needs to go there. And then no one else should be able to reach Rayson from where he is. Only Nasala. And no one else can reach Rayson, and the Bliss is out of ammo. Yeah, like, he reaches Rayson. We're fine. 2 ranged attacks? Oh, if he does 2 range, that'll be a bitch. And he's a bitch if he does that. But I already talked to him with Janaf, so shouldn't he just go for Rayson, though? Ah, damn it. Janaf's probably going to detonate? Yeah, it's probably the case. We have to commit now. It's too late, guys. We have to commit now. Rayson's out of danger. All right, this should work. But if it goes south, we're just gonna surround Ike. I think we're gonna surround Ike if this shit goes really south. Like, if it actually ends up being that way, like, we'll surround Ike. I don't think we're in danger, but doesn't hurt to. Yeah, this is the end of Janaf. He might transform, though, if he takes enough damage. We'll see. Janaf, will you survive? Ooh, Janaf? Janaf might be okay. Yo, Janaf? He might be okay. He might be okay. Yo, Janaf? The dodge tank? Okay. Yep, here we go. He talks to Rayson. Rayson. Hey, Rayson, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. How dare you show your face to me? Oh, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on. At least let me give you a reason. Be gone. My ears are closed to you. Rayson, we're friends, aren't we? Oh, yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that foul-bloated man. I didn't sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. You were just so impatient, you flew away on your own, so... You blaming me? No. Well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was in the wrong, on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on. Smooth those ruffled feathers, all right? Leanna's alive. Yes, Tabarn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news.
When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorazaya will begin to feel better at once. Things really are looking up, aren't they, Rayson? Suppose that. If you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, might have discovered her, so I will forgive you. Just this once. Rayson! Oh, that's with conditions. Will you accept them? What are they? Pull your troops back from this battle. Now. And never again enter combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come on now, Rayson. That's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I'm in service? Oh, very well. You win. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. However, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Kilvis for a visit, will you? Neyluchi will be so pleased. I'll do that when this war is over. Leanne and I will both come. Oh, and as for Tabard, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell, and watch yourself. This is war, you know, and a Davis G run. Zev with 199. Nesala is absolutely an influence on Alexandros. I see the resemblance. Yeah, Zev plays an Echo Knight fighter in my Curse of Strahd campaign. He's got a lot of characteristics like Nesala, I would say. Listen to me, Darkwings. We of Kilvis are leaving. Turn at once and head for home. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, so now the Ravens turn green. Janaf's alive. Janaf lives, guys. Now let's see how many Ravens actually escape. Because I get Bexp if they leave. I get Bexp if they run away. I get like very minimal Bexp, but it's still a good amount. Yeah, Janaf locked in, dude. Janaf locked in. It was crazy. Yeah, Janaf, my boy. Good shit. Okay, so it looks like the boss doesn't charge us. So we can probably just end the map now. Yeah, maybe we can wait one more turn. Oh my god, Kieran fucking doubles the Swordmaster. What a joke of a boss, bro. What a boss. How in the world did he live? The Wyvern Lord has the best chances to kill him. The other Wyverns had, like, middling chances to kill him. You need to be careful about Jill, though, because that sniper can do some damage to her. Yeah, the Kanto Rain you can get on this chapter. Janaf is a guy. Yeah, Janaf's a guy. Janaf is a guy. Janaf is in fact a guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we should wait a turn to let the Ravens run away. See if we can get it. See if we can make it happen, you know? They'll probably go for the Ravens, if anything, for like killing purposes. We need Rayson to get out of there, though. Reese, you need to run. Wait, is Janaf not a guy? I thought Janaf was a dude. I thought Janaf was a guy. I always assumed Janaf was a guy. Oh, he is a guy. Okay. Yeah, I always thought he was. War him, more like war him, as Zeb said. Kilvis has betrayed us. I think abandoned would be the more accurate term, but... Idiot! It's the same thing! Accursed subhumans, we should never have trusted them. He's talking to the bishop in the back. I love that. That's funny. Yeah, that Raven's probably dead. Yeah, no playable bird Lagoos until, like, Vika. I think Vika, right? Vika and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, this guy's probably dead. The sniper probably doubles him. Oof. He doesn't get doubled. Wow. Never mind. They're out of there. Hey, Bexp is Bexp. I'll take Bexp. Free Bexp is free Bexp, buddy. Hi, Janoff. Joff's like, we're gonna have words after this. For what you did. It's like, you have a lot of explaining to do for using me as death fodder. Stay back, Janoff. We'll handle this. I know! Like, screw you guys! You nearly made me die! You guys are assholes! How's Ike looking? Ike's looking pretty good. When's the last time you fed the Gatry? I think the Gatry could use some food. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to feed the Gatry. Catch. Catch. Good job, Neffany. Well, we can set it up potentially for Gatry. I kind of want to set this up for him. The soul bow, oh my god. Nice. Yeah, getting Bex for each escaped Raven. Yeah, I think it's Naysala and like 3 others escaped, if I did the math correctly. I'll have to dance for him to see if he gets the Wyvern Lord or not. We need to give him the Night Ward, though. Because I want him to get speed. It's right there.
Gatry is hungry.
In my Iron Man, Jill reached level 20 promoted on this map. Good lord. Come on, Gatry. Stab. It's a good amount of XP for Gatry. We'll have him get the other Wyverns for this map, because I think he deserves it. We need to catch him up in levels. Same goes for Jill. Top Neff can set it up for her. Oh, you rushed the map, I see. Yo, Top Neff! Jesus! I think she just passively has Wrath on, and she just decides to crit when she wants to. That's what I would like to believe. I think she just does it whenever she feels like it. What is this girl? Alright, Jill. More speed on Jill is always good. She is defense blessed to hell and back! What the fuck? That's a lot of defense. Girl, what is going on with you? Neff dead? Not even remotely. Not even remotely. She is thriving, my dude. The complete opposite is happening to our Neffany. The complete opposite is happening. Let's wait these Wyverns. We'll give Gatry a kill. Can you imagine if Neff was voted to die? Oh my god, I don't know, man. Oh, the run would be a much different run if we didn't have her. Neff makes other people dead, exactly. A little bit of pokes. Some boops. Give a little bit of boop. What's the defense cap for Jill? I actually don't know. I don't know off the top of my head what it is. If someone knows, yeah, feel free to shout it out in chat.
Gatry hungry.
Good thing chat voted correctly. They sure did. Nah, we'll just have to kill the boss. I think Kieran could probably just murder him, no problem. This fucking boss. What a joke. What a joke. You think you're a sword master and you could swing around your blade? I committed my life to this. You don't just spin around and crit like a cheap pair of slippers.
The blade is sacred. Strength, speed, and defense are all 27 caps for her? Oh my god, those are pretty good caps. Come on, Gatry. Speed. And he's Jimmy. Oh, Gatry. Gatry's kind of slipping, fellas. I'm gonna be real. He needs more speed. Poor Gatry needs more speed, man. Oh, Gatry, you are lagging behind, dude. Couldn't be Jimmy. Not our precious Jimmy. And he's Jimmy. No, he or. My friends and I quote breaking Better Call Finger too much. We have that fucking, like, video memorized unhealthfully. We have that video unhealthfully memorized. Griffin can attest. We have it too well memorized. He defecated through a sunroof. The law is sunroof number 9. And he gets to be Jimmy. And he's Jimmy. I took him into my own firm. What was I thinking? Salamonkey. Monkas lol. It is purple. Alright, let's go. Let's just go kill the boss. We got our paladin squad. We can rush him. Yeah, our paladin squad can handle him, no problem. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? Can you dodge a bullet? Nope. Oh, he procced Adept. Wow. Good job, bud. Wow, you procced Adept. Wow. Give him a round of applause, fellas. Give him a round of applause. Oh my god, he actually procced Adept. Wow. Anyways. I'll just give the kill to Kieran, I guess. I could shove Nephany, true. God, Nephany. Braum support in range 2. Top Neff, baby. Go get him. Stab. The shame. Dead. There is no shame in falling to top Neff. No shame at all with that speed level, dude. God damn, this girl's good. Hi, Volk. You wanted to see me? Alright, let's transform our boy Volk. Yeah, the sad truth and reality of what he was hired for. Yeah, he gets his epic promotion by doing this. Yeah, let's not rush this conversation because I can easily miss it. Oh. Damn. Damn. Is that the Fire Emblem? That it is. Reality is often disappointing. All right, let's make sure I don't skip his promotion.
That's why I'm not skipping through all the dialogue. I want to make sure we can get it. One last thing. There we go. Assassin Volk. It's a shame that FE9's Volk's prowess doesn't match his gameplay performance. Yeah. Oh, and one last thing. Here is my epic promotion.
I'm not really a thief. I am an assassin.
He just fucking... That's all he does. He just takes his scarf and just... I'm an assassin. He does got some nice drip, though, I will admit. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. No shit. FE10 Volk is very scary. Yes, if you gamble with him, you can get, like, high crit rates, which is so fucking funny. You can, like, kill a lot of, like, the dragons by doing that, which is really funny. If only knives didn't suck. Yep. Volk can get Silencer. You need to give him the Occult Scroll, which we are not going to do. That's going to be a very unoptimal approach. Hi, Shiharan. We're going to kill you. Hi, Soren. MVP Jill. Let's go. Let's go. I'm an assassin now, just because. Let's see if we got more supports. Oh, Brahmin FNEB support. Hell yeah, dude.
Where are those barracks, anyway?
Not sure, Brahm.
How do these guys know where to go without getting lost? Moving from one camp to the next every day, never resting in the bad food. It's got Brom all worked up.
It's a war. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Just have to get used to it.
I guess you're right. You and Brom were strangers to war before.
I know. That's why I didn't quite understand what passed for normal around here.
Brom will tell you. It sure was tough when Brom volunteered. For one thing, militiamen are nothing but bunch of farmers and villagers. We had courage and determination to spare, but we sure lacked talent.
I know what you mean, Brahm. They weren't gonna give us even any gear for us. They gave me a bow and told me to share it with another gal. And neither one of us knew how to use it anyhow.
Brom hears you well. The war broke out so suddenly. The only decent training Brom got was how to stand for roll call. Every time we marched, people got lost, strayed, or fled. We were losing soldiers before we even saw the enemy. That is why Brom does not feel bad about being taken prisoner. But this army is real good compared to my last one.
What'd you expect? You were in a real army now. Horse feathers, where are those barracks?
Oh, enough walking. Brom's feet hurt, and Brom's back is sore. Let's just ask someone.
I love Brahm and Nephany, dude. Oh, Gatry and Ileana, let's go.
You there, young lady. Hello, yes. Gatry very hungry.
Are you talking to me?
Got your attention.
Oh. Oh, no, he's flirting with Ileana. Have to go. Oh, no. It's not like that, bro. She's not interested. She's not interested, Gatry. Gatry, I hate to burst your bubble, bud, but she's not interested. Right. So Oscar can get a Bex level. Let's give him the Night Ward. Maybe he'll get speed from this. Come on, Oscar. Give me something good. Come on, Oscar. Speed. Ah, damn it, dude. Damn, dude. That really sucks. She's only into food, exactly. That sucks, Oscar. Damn. Who do I want to give Bex to now? So it's only 50. I don't think I can give anyone a full level. I don't think anyone can get a full level from this. Except maybe, like, Mist, probably. I can Master Seal her. Are still planning to promote Mists. I mean, I could give her, like, the rest of the Bex. That's an idea. Let's just do that. No. Christ, Mist. I mean, we could just give her the Master Seal. I know, we need to do it for BK, I understand, but man, she is just... Oh my god. Yeah, she's a backup healer, which is nice. Hi, Khalil. Welcome to the team. Well, we can definitely use another body for the army, so welcome aboard. That works. Nice. So we got Khalil. We're probably not using her because on paper she's not bad. The issue is she doesn't use staves. The devs just decided, fuck it, just give her knives. She does have the meteor tome, which is funny, but there's really no point to using her because, well, again, she can't heal for shit. She just gives you a free siege tome. Like, in theory, I want to like her, but I don't. I really don't like her. In fact, I hate her. Can we use the steel axe? I think the steel axe is how much weight now? There's Kieran. Yeah, he can use it without being weighed down. Nice. There are generals here, though. But he'll get weighed down by that, won't he? I'll keep a sword on him. Just for the hell of it. Armor Slayer. We hate her for her poor treatment of Largo. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Poor Largo, dude. Poor Largo. Wasn't memorable enough to be to come back into Radiant Dawn. One of the only like Path of Radiance characters that doesn't return. Which is kind of unfortunate. Sage with knives to help with cooking food. I guess so. Largo, more like small. Oh, yeah, he's a small boy. He's a small lad, that's for sure. We got the short spear and the sonic sword on Tanith. We might bring Tanith for Talrega, because we're on a timer to beat Talrega. Talrega's going to be a little bit annoying, but we're going to have to go through it regardless. Should probably forge something. Do I have the money to do it, though, is the question. Oh, wow, I got a lot of money now. Never mind. I got plenty of money. You get so much money in this fucking game. Trying to think. What do I want to make? I think I want to make a lance or something. Maybe like a steel lance or something for this? Or do I want to make another, like, javelin for Clash? Because I feel like Talrega, we probably want a forged weapon. I think for Talrega, we might need a forged weapon. Yeah, we didn't bother with Shannon. Maybe a sword? I'm trying to think who I want to give that to. Let's see, what can I make now? Alright, so I can only make steel, up to steel and a javelin or a hand axe. Could make a forged bow for one of the paladins, honestly. Like, maybe for, like, Kieran. I could do that. A stronger hand axe might be the play, honestly. Because I could make another javelin because we already have 2 hand axes in the convoy, so let's make another javelin. When memes, I think after Talrega, Xander. All right, let's change this thing's name. What do we want to call it, fellas? Shout out some names. What are we thinking? Oh, shit. Knocked over my drink. Oops. Sec. You guys can suggest stuff. I gotta wipe this up. Gotta go. Good luck to you, Davis. Thanks, Zark. Spike. I'm still shocked Makalov decided to lock in. Exactly. Rock. Spilled. Spike. Duper poker. Board. Tip. Just the tip. Gladiolus. Spike. Spicer. Let's see that. Make it gold because it's Norian's weapon. There we go. Give you a killer axe for this chapter. We need our best equipment for this chapter. Everyone needs their top equipment for this. Yeah, Talrega's great for that. How strong is Mr. Gambling? Makalov's gotten better. He's only missed 1 strength level since he's promoted, so he's actually turning out decent. I cannot complain about Makalov's performance this stream. What are we gonna do about all the reinforcement waves? We just keep moving. We rush forward. We try to rush as fast as we can to end the map. Otherwise, we're screwed. But thankfully, Oscar and Kieran are really strong. Like, are a really strong duo. So they should be able to punch through the enemy pretty decently. Oscar and Kieran are going to be like our ticket to getting through Talrega. Alright. Let's do this. It's time for Talrega. Oh boy. Okay, this one's gonna be a little scary. Hi, Shiharam. That's a lot of siege tomes. That's a lot of siege tomes right there. Those are the floodgates. Alright. The return of the siege tomes. Bolting. Blizzard. So we got some siege tomes. We'll have to deal with those guys. They're a little annoying. We got some wyverns here. A couple with night killers and some scary weaponry, but generally they're pretty slow. So they're not. So wyvern lords aren't necessarily that scary. They do have a decent amount of defense though. All right, let's think about who we're gonna bring for this. Reese, Oscar, Kieran, Braum, Nephany, Makalov. Rayson, we should bring. Do I want to bring Gatry or do I want to bring Morum? I'm kind of between those two, because I feel like Morum will be really helpful here. I feel like Morum is probably better at this point. I'm going to grab any of those villages. I don't know what I don't remember what the top one has. I don't recall. I think that's a scroll? Bring back Titania? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, we do have Tanith. Oh, it's Smite? That might not be worth it then. Yeah, then let's not go for the top one. If it's Smite, then let's not go for it. Yeah, Smite isn't worth it. Smite's just situational. I don't know about that one. Bench Jill for Tanith? Jill's tanky. Why would I bench her? The only way she leaves our army is if she talks to her dad. That's the only way she leaves us. Yeah, Moiram has the speed to not get doubled, which is why I think, like, Moiram's probably a better play than Gatchery. Much as Gatchery does have 1-2 range. Rescue in the bottom. Rescue staff's good. I probably need to bench Gatchery for this because we need to move fast. I think we bring Moiram for this. Yeah, Rescue Staff is worth it, because then we can do some Rescue Staff plays. I think Rescue Staff is definitely worth it. Do you want to risk it? What risk? She only needs to talk to her dad. That's the only way she leaves your army. That is the only way. She's fine, guys. She's not going to leave the army. The only way she leaves is if she talks to her dad. That's the only way she leaves. I've brought her here many times. And I've not lost her. Like, just from the fact that she does not talk to her dad. She's fine. We need her for tankiness, because there's a lot of enemies here. I would bring Tanith, but we're limited on deployment slots. Like, if we had one more slot, I would bring Tanith. Plus, like, Gatchery's probably is going to get doubled by a lot of these enemies, so I don't know if Gatchery's going to live through this. Especially with these paladins. Gatchery needs more defense. This is a timer map, so we need to play fast. Sad day for Pegasus reinforcements. They're sitting on the bench today. Unfortunately, they are, yes. We just need to rush south. We need to go south and, like, push through. We gotta push through. Is there any reason we would want her to talk to her dad? Zero. There's no reason to do it. She turns red if you don't have a support with Mist. Or Leth, I think? If you don't have, like, a high amount of support, it'll happen. But we just need to not talk to her dad. That's the only way we can do it. She just needs to not talk to her father. Yeah, just keep them away from each other. That's it. She just doesn't need to talk to her. She just doesn't need to fight her dad at all. Like, we have plenty of other units that can kill Shiharam. More than enough units can take down Shiharam. He's not that scary either. He's got 14 speed. Yeah, we have a smaller squad for this Griffin, so it's not ideal. And we're also on a timer, so this could be the end of the run if I don't play fast enough. But Oscar and Kieran are kind of like my win conditions for the rest of this. For the rest of this run. The siege tomes are going to be a little annoying, but we have to push through. Like, we just have to. Oh, you know what I could do? This could be a bold maneuver. I really want to bring the ward staff on Reese, though. Do I do it? I kind of want to bring the silent staff. I kind of want to bring it. So it's half of his magic. It's 20. It's 11 spaces. So potentially, we could have Reese silence the sages. I don't know how helpful it's going to be, but hey, this might be the time to use it. If we're in a bind and we need to rush, we could gamble with Reese to silence them. One thing's for certain, though. Keep the Pure Waters on you. We need the ward. Abso-freaking-lutely we need the ward. Do we have any other Pure Waters? One on Oscar, one on Gatchery. Get that other one from Gatchery. Trade that over to probably Kieran. Give it to Kieran. All right, fellas. We gotta rush this map. We gotta move fast. Let's do it.
Let's do this. Time to rush this shit. Let's get going. Top Nef. Let's see who's dying. You are of little faith. We will survive. Ye are of little faith. %40 crit with the Killer Lance, that's wild. We could shove the sniper in a corner. That's funny, I like that. Oh, Braum, come on. The fuck was that? Braum, what was that, bud? Braum, what was that, dude? Brub. Maclaw's been redeeming himself, yep. Moron falls off by this point in the game. Yeah, but, like, Gatry would not have fared any better. He would have just been doubled and probably died. I don't know. Much as I would have loved to bring Gatry, I don't think he would have fared any better. But if he makes it, he makes it. If he doesn't, oh well. That's how we have to play this Iron Man. Probably dance for Jill, and she could potentially kill this guy. What happened to Shannon? We killed him. Alright. We can probably dance for Jill, and she'll have a good chance to kill it, I think. Liliana, actually. She doesn't get doubled. No, she doesn't. She's fine. Thankfully, she doesn't get doubled. Kill the sniper is probably more important. So we save time for Braum. Why did we kill Shannon? Because we would have had to bring Rolf, and that would have been a waste of a slot. And also, why would I even bother with Shannon at this point? His stats are not good for this point of the game. There's really no point to bother with Shannon at this point of the game. With the stat spread he had, it would not have been worth it. It just would not have been worth it, like, period. That's more what it is than anything else. Can we still use Asteroid in Radiant Dawn? Regrettably, Asteroid is horrible in Radiant Dawn, so I'd have to say no to that. Good dodge. Yeah, let's go Moram. Alright, Moram's still tanking for us. Like to see it, bud. Love to see that, Moram. Let's go. Moram is more him, bro. We got wyverns coming in. Some more enemies rushing us. Do Laguz gems exist in this game? No, only Laguz stones. Only Laguz stones, unfortunately. There they come. Let's go. Good shit. More wyverns. Need to be careful about racing. Especially since that guy's got a Laguz lance. Laguz kidney stones. Something like that. Is this the last chapter you're gonna play? We'll see how long this one goes, and I might do the next one. We'll see how long this goes. The racism lance, basically. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Oscar's got good hit chances, and then what if Braum moves in with a slim lance? Better, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to get Rayson out of there. But Reese should be fine where he is. We just need to move Rayson. That's the only one we need to move. Let's see if I do this with Jill. Kill this guy with Jill. Then we'll dance for her. Stab. Dead. Good job. Dance for our girl. There we go. Yeah, Oscar needs to initiate on this guy here. Wish you luck, Commander Shepard. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Stab. Nice try. Can't wait for Jop seeing you. Yep, we're gonna raid Jop after the stream. We're gonna raid Jop. For those that don't know, my friend Jop is doing a CMU of Rebellion Saga. He's had a team of people work on it, and they put a lot of effort into it, so we're definitely gonna raid him after this to see what it's all about. I'm really happy for Jop. Hope to see him keep growing, and he's very close to 500 subscribers. And fun fact for those that know, he is the originator of the Gugus meme. So if we get him to 5K, he can get Gugus memes on his channel, emotes on his channel. So let's make it happen, shall we? Let's try to get Jop to 5K, 500 subscribers as fast as we can. How about that, fellas? How about dem apples? Good job, Braum. Give him to 5K as well? Absolutely, yes. Should also get him up to 5K as well, because my boy deserves it. Because Jop is truly Basado. I literally just got back from making me food. You're gonna make me cry, dude. Aw, Jop. You're a good dude, Jop. We love you. We love you, bud. Alright, let's try to move this as fast as we can. We could probably put Kieran here-ish. Yeah, that should be fine. Jill can get rid of the wyvern here. Ike can attack this guy. How did Astrid die? A 1% crit in Serenus, unfortunately, did her in. Jop is, in fact, Gugus. Yes, he is. Yeah, Jill can kill the wyvern here. Dead. Good job. So far, so good. I give this kill to Morum. 1% crit from what? An archer. An archer, 1% critter. Makalov has proven himself, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Let's go. Makalov's coming back online. He's making Makalov, not Makawar. Top off Morum for now. Going for top Neff. You dummy. That's our girl. Let's go top Neff. That's our girl right there. Oh, yeah, and Reese has Shade. Oh. Yeah, Ileana and Reese having Shade is really helpful here. It's alright, Ileana can heal up Morum. Now, here come the Paladins. I'll have to cut through these guys. This guy's got a killer bow, but it's okay. Kieran should double this guy. That he does. Alright, good start. You can do it. Our wyverns are coming in. Paladins are charging as well. We'll need to make a chokehold right there with Kieran and Oscar. We'll need to set up both of them here. Like, if we could position them here, right there, then we'll be in a good spot. We'll just need to worry about the wyverns that can weave around them. Also, the siege tomes as well. We'll need to be wary of them. Thankfully, we're not in range of them yet, so we don't need to worry immediately about the siege tomes. They're not an immediate threat. But we do need to consider them at some point. Yeah, so long as we can get rid of the wyvern lord, too. I just need to put, like, I need to put the two of them in here so they can, maybe not, actually. Might need to hold out another turn. Yeah, this chapter's nuts, man. These paladins are fast, too. I think only Kieran can double them. Yeah, only Kieran is capable of doubling these guys. That's crazy. That's insane. Kieran needs to do some critties here. Yeah, we're only on turn 3, so we got some time. We're only on turn 3, though, guys. Keep that in mind. We're only on turn 3. We need to get rid of the Lagoose slaying weapons so we can also have Morum help us out here. Yeah, this is a Lagoose killing squad. All these paladins are Lagoose slayers. We have Braum and top Neff that can help us out here. Neff could potentially crit here. Come on, Neff. Oh, my girl. Look at her go. Oh, top Neff, baby. Let's go. She hasn't let us down, man. She's awesome. Good use of that Killer Lance, girl. A very good use of that Killer Lance. The tomes are highlighted right now. We got the siege tomes highlighted. Oh, we'll never ever count out top Neff. I don't know if I could live with myself if I counted out top Neff. I'd be a horrible person. Leona could probably get rid of that guy. Reese can kill this guy. Because I don't think anyone like who's gonna tank there needs immediate healing at the moment. So we'll kill the sniper with Reese. Reese doing combat, fellas. Who would have thought? Just need to clear these guys out as best as we can. And people wanted her dead. I know, that's the crazy part. People wanted her dead, man. Makalov kills. Good shit, Makalov. What timeline am I in right now that I'm praising Makalov? Can Jill double this guy? No, not quite. Spear doesn't quite one-shot either. That guy's not too much of a threat, but we need to kill him regardless. I need Braum to help out here, I think. Can Braum kill the sniper? Oh, he can't quite kill. There's not enough damage for Braum. I gotta think about these turns, man. These turns are scary. Yeah, I think Makalov's the best bet, and then Oscar and Kieran can tag team the Wyvern Lord. I think that's our best bet, is we have, we just tag team the Wyvern Lord. There we go, that's a kill for Makalov. Good shit. Let's go, Makalov. Okay, Makalov can cancel back a little bit. Then Oscar and Kieran need to combo this Wyvern Lord. I'd say he's the bigger threat, because he can weave around our army. Oh, God, Kieran. My boy. My boy right now. Oscar, can you one round, potentially? Not quite, but it's still a good setup. Okay, things are shaping up, fellas. Things are looking up. Things are looking up for us. No, Makalov's speed is being very helpful here. If we brought Titania, we would have thrown. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, Oscar and Kieran need to wombo combo this guy. We'll do an iron bow with Oscar for safety and accuracy. That way he reliably hits. That's good. The pink axes, though. It's an artistic choice. You know, the artist maybe had some good reason for it. You never know. Alright, so let's give you the Silver Lance. And we just bonk this guy with Kieran. Bye-bye. Dead. Good shit. Okay. Good dodge. Random question time. If you could add a new mounted unit to Fire Emblem, which would it be and what would it do? There's a lot of interesting mounts you could do throughout, like, fantasy. So, that's hard. That's a hard one for me, because I'm not sure which one would really fit Fire Emblem in particular. Because I would want it to fit Fire Emblem. So, man, that's a tough one, actually. I don't know. Do these guys have bows? You don't. You don't. Alright, so Jill can chill here. Help us out. Maybe she can ship with 1-2 range. Capybara rider. That could be funny. Elephant calf. That could also be really funny. Instead of where are my dragons, it's where are my elephants? Good dodge, Braum. Dead. Sea monsters, because Longrisser has them. Sea monsters would be interesting. You'd have to really balance maps around them, though. Like, in particular for gameplay. So I'd be curious how they would, like, be incorporated into the gameplay. Top off Morum, that's good. Dance with Racing. Good level. A Griffin? Ooh. Griffin riders exist, though, don't they? Would you rather have the dragons or some Oliphaunts from Lord of the Rings? Okay. Okay. If we're talking Lord of the Rings Oliphaunts, oh boy, imagine raid bosses of those kind of monsters. That'd be cool. Like archer shooting you from above, and like they're part platform, part monster. That'd be cool as fuck. Like they're both a boss arena and an enemy. Braum does not care about the measly damage. Oliphaunts would be sick, I agree. I think Oliphaunts would be an interesting idea. Would you enjoy a sci-fi emblem? I'd have to be sold on the concept. Because Fire Emblem has always been, first and always been fantasy. So it'd be a real dramatic shift. Okay. It'd be a real dramatic shift from, you know, like the fantasy we're used to. I mean, you have XCOM, sure, but if it's set in Fire Emblem guns, like, I would probably say the most you could probably get away with are maybe flintlocks. I feel like that's the closest you can get away with. Or like a steampunk. I don't know. Dude! The squad! The squad right now! The Wild West. I mean, you know me with my big irons, so the memes would write themselves. Dude, she's so defense blessed. She's actually insane. Jill's actually insane. Crossbows back in Fire Emblem. Well, they already are in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, these crits are huge. They'll give us huge momentum for, like, the next couple turns. This is actually really good. This is exactly what we need. We need the momentum. We need the momentum to move forward. Oh, fuck. This might be a Braum and Nephany tanking situation. All right, so here's what we do. Since those fuckers are charging us, we need to rush into there, block off their attack. We need to make a like a line here. So we have 3 units here, and we keep pushing forward. Braum could probably tank them though, realistically, if I think about it. Oh, Braum's got this. I think Braum and Nephany can handle these guys, no problem. I would just need to make sure Braum's healed, but otherwise, I think everyone else can push forward just fine. The siege tomes I need to keep track of because they are dangerous. Any javelins on these wyverns? Nope, they have 1 range. That one just has a 1-2. That's the only one with a 1-2 range weapon. So I say Oscar and Kieran are definitely our leading units for this upcoming battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. We probably have, or honestly, Jill and Braum can definitely, like, help this. Yeah, Jill and Braum could probably, and Nephany could probably handle this. We just need to make sure that guy's dead. We also need to make sure Racing isn't in any danger. Racing is in some trouble. We'll have to clear out these guys. Yeah, Racing's not in an ideal position. Any Laguz Slain weapons on these guys? I think Moirum can help here then. If there aren't any, Moirum can help out here then. I was genuinely surprised Daein and Mange managed to beat this chapter in the draft. What units did they take? Yeah, she rides a gargoyle with the amount of defense she has, man. My Jill is defense blessed as hell. We just need to be careful of the sniper for Jill if we send her back this way. Maybe we don't send Jill that way. Maybe just Makalov, Braum, and Nefany can handle these guys for us. Yeah, I'd say this is our play. Makalov, Braum, and Nefany and Moirum handle the backside. Kieran, Oscar, and Jill can handle the front. I think that's our play for this chapter. Okay. Yeah, something like Dune could be interesting. Like a Dune-esque setting. Plus, you can get funny tracks like, hi. Like those tracks. I love those tracks, dude. They're so goofy. Ah! The fucking vocalist going, ah! Kills me every time. Elwinds. I have faith in Oscar tanking the Elwinds. We'll just need... I think I'll pop I'll pop the Pure Water on Kieran, if that's the case, so he doesn't take too much damage. So I'll pop a Pure Water on Kieran this turn, I think. Then we can dance with Racing. We'll have Makalov get rid of this guy. Go level up Makalov, I'm watching. Yeah, Makalov's good, dude. Yeah, Makalov's been turning out great. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to strategize at the same time. I'm sorry, PH. There's a lot going on this map, and I'm stressed. There's a lot going on right now. Yeah, I could probably have Kieran, the fucking things, though. This fucker needs to go. Can Reese do considerable damage? That's decent damage, yeah. Reese could help here. Yeah, this is the first hard map. I assumed so. Braum should be fine. Yeah, even with the crits, Braum shouldn't die here. No, Makalov's actually turning out good. hate to break your heart, but he is actually turning out decent. And we kind of need him to be decent for this run, man. I think that's probably better. Because we don't necessarily need him to kill, we just need him to hold these guys back for us. Yeah, Oscar should be fine without needing a Pure Water. Kieran really needs one, though, is the issue. Kieran desperately needs one. Can I dance from here if he pops a Pure Water? Or better yet, attacks with, 1-2 range. Can I dance for him? I wish I could test that, because I'm not sure. I'm a little worried that I can't. Because I think this counts as, a tile that you get, or, was it? I don't remember. Who are you and what'd you do to Davis? They actually got strength every single level, man. Because I'm worried that Racing can't do that if he can't dance from there. Then otherwise, well, my strategy's kind of shot. I think we need to probably, still enemy phase this. Like, maybe not necessarily push forward too far with everybody. Alright. This is actually tense as fuck. I'm getting stressed, dude. Well, those were a good choice on Kieran. I guess I'll find out if he can dance. No, he can't dance. I thought not. Fortunately, he cannot dance. In terms of dancing, we have no dancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 3 back. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I don't think anybody needs healing on this side. At least no one that's in immediate danger, anyway. So Reese can probably help set it up. Good job, Reese. Reese actually being a really good mage here is crazy. And I should secure the kill. Okay. Dead. Sorry, I'm really locked in, guys. I'm trying to figure out how best to win this. I'm really locked in right now. I do not want to lose this. We need to beat Talrega, man. This shit is scary as fuck. Okay, he can move back there, so maybe we can combo this actually. With Jill and Oscar, we can probably kill the Javelin guy at the very least. In terms of forward momentum. So that'll put Oscar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's okay, Davis. We're talking about Onderon Saga Definitive Edition. Oh, yeah, Definitive Edition. The trailer was awesome. The trailer was really awesome, dude. I'm really excited to see all the other promoted portraits. Like, the promoted portraits in Rebellion Saga were probably some of my favorite parts of the game, man. Alright, here's a kill for Jill. Ooh, Jill! You go, girl. Don't forget the mage behind the Draco flyers. Yep, that's why I'm using Kanto. That's why I'm trying to block these guys as best as I can. Okay, we should be fine where we are now. I'm gonna have Rayson dance for Reese. Physic up someone who needs healing. I might be able to heal up, who do I want to heal here? Brahm's good, Max, smack Makalov. Jill massacring her people, no witnesses. Exactly. Alright, Reese. He got strength. Oh my god. Dude, he actually got strength. No, 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 no. I just exposed fucking Rayson. Oh, shit, I just exposed Rayson. Rayson? Who? Not today. Not today. Let's go, Ike. Not today. Not today. Get a mic. Come on, we got this. Hold them back. An angelic robe on Rayson? Maybe. We've had dancers survive. We've had Elfin and Nil survive. We've had dancers survive before. Oh, good dodge. He might do the impossible to survive an Ironman on a Davis G. Yeah, true. Alright, he's transformed at the very least. Let's grab the Siege Tomes here. Okay. Alright, we still got this. Deep breath. We got this. Deep breath. Good job. The prophecy almost came true. Almost did, man. It was close. It came close to. It came very close to becoming reality, man. Thankfully, it didn't, though. How many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Actually. Kill with Ike. Alright, come on, Ike. Good level. Good level, Ike. He's locked in, fellas. That's a good Ike. That's a really good Ike. This Ike is not going to fall off. Let's fucking go. I'm proud of this Ike right now, bro. Soul. Oh, and he crit. Oh, my God. Oh my god, he crit! Will you just stream the definitive edition when it comes out? The problem is I've already Iron Man the base game, so I'm not sure what another stream would change too much about of it, because it's still the core game. Could be nice to revisit the newer chapters though. That could be a reason to play it. Yeah, Joe kills this guy. Vosker. We love Vosker, bro. Good dodge, girl. She poked him from so far away. Leaving for Job Stream. Good luck, Davis. Take care. We'll be sure to we'll raid Job Stream once we're done with this. An Iron Man of full lunatic Iron Man up to the challenge modes. I feel like I'm gonna need some off-screen practice before I attempt that one, PH. We'll see though. I know you are a mad scientist when it comes to those kind of things. So perhaps I might do it. That could be an idea, is just to go through the challenge modes of Definitive Edition. Makalov? Strength? PH is watching. Come on. Yep, he knew PH was watching, so he had to get strength. There you go, Makalov. There you go. Good shit. Is PH Kaga's long-lost son? Probably. Warm, come on. The beefcake. Ooh, that's my boy Moaram. Let's go. That's a good fucking Moaram right there. The beefcake. There's always 3 meteors being charged in Chapter 20. It's easy, trust me. Good lord. More him, bro. He's more him. Stab. Oh, thank God for you, Nethany. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna do the bulwark route. If I do that, I'm gonna play the bulwark route. That's a no-brainer. I'm gonna do the bulwark route. Because I want to see what changes in the bulwark route, too. Because there's bound to be some good changes in the bulwark route. Some good, nice, good quality content, as we like on this channel. So let's see, how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We can get the rescue staff. Do I want to get it on anybody? I could probably snag it with Jill, honestly. Let's snag it with Jill. Yeah, she should be able to fly away from, to safety. Because the siege tomes don't reach very... Or actually, they... Yeah, she can fly away from there. But she's got, what, 9 movement? Yeah, she's fine. In case we need it. Honestly, it doesn't hurt to have it on hand if we need the rescue staff. I want to ward up Kieran for this part. Because he's probably our better bet to clear through a lot of these enemies. Pop Pure Water on him. Make sure his bro Oscar's in range. I'll pop one on Oscar eventually, but Reese, you need to be nearby to support your bro as well. Braum doesn't need any healing. He should be fine. We're handling this good now. We're handling it just fine, fellas. I think we're in a decent spot now.
PH mode forces you down its own route, so don't do PH mode if you want to see the Robert content. Oh, shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I do want to see the Robert content. Because I want to see, like, the new stuff. Sorry, PH. Because I want a little bit of a different experience for my next playthrough. That's all. I want to see the new content you guys have worked on. There's a PH route? I mean, there's probably gonna be. Like a PH... I think he means a PH mode. I think that's what PH means. I always forget, like, the generals actually have decent movement in this game. Tellius generals, man, they schmovin'. It's another level coming in for Kieran. Come on, Kieran. More skill is fine. You're already really fucking godly, dude. My Kieran's already fucking godly, man. Oh, Braum. Braum's luck has been horrible, man. Ow. Wait till the PH bounty hits. Oh, boy. Are these guys... okay, good. Just Elwins. I had a moment. I was like, are those siege tomes? Oh, top! He's like, hit, damn it! Yeah, let's go, let's fucking go. She cap speed. Let's go, top def cap speed, baby. Let's go. That's our girl. There we go. She cap speed, baby. Alright, come on, Braum. Good level. Luck is honestly fine, Braum. That is what you need. Alright, Makalov, I'm gonna have you bonk this guy and start moving back. We'll have our squads reconvene this time. And Moarm can bonk this guy. Yeah, the sages are slow, so we can just move. We could just run away. Dead. Okay. All right. So let's see. Reactivate the siege tomes here. These guys are just armor knights, so they're just kind of whatever. They do have max defense, though, so we have to keep that in mind. Can you land a critty, Ileana? She can! Nice! Nice one, Ileana. Pursue Bertelius! Going in an orbital strike! Pursue Bertelius, bro! More magic! Ooh, and Reese, bro. Even Reese wants to get in on this shit, too? Oh, if you ask. Okay. Okay, bud. Yo, Kieran, my boy. Bonk! Yeah, this Ileana has a fuckload of strength for some reason. What's the situation? We're getting through Talrega. We're getting slowly but surely through Talrega. We're making good headway and progress. Go, Reese.
Nice one. Did you give proteins to this Ileana? She's just been growing strength, PH. I don't know what this Ileana is with you, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I don't know how she got this way. I'm fucking, like, confused as you are, man. So let's see. A little bit of poke. Ah, let's go. Tellius Canto. Good shit. No javelins on these guys, I don't think. I'll need to move Jill out of there. Tellius, Canto, and dancing. We'd love to see it. Oh, it's close. Actually, if Kieran's close by, he might be able to kill. Job. It's Kieran right there. Go right there. And Oscar needs to be right here. Pure water. Who did you give the boots to? I gave it to Braum, PH. I gave him to Braum. Okay, good job. Alright, here comes the Siege Tomes. Good dodge. Okay. Did Donlod pay you? No, I just gave him to Braum just because. Ooh, nice crit, dude. Okay. It's lucky crits, bro. Alright, the enemies are charging. Okay, I might be able to do a little cheesy rescue strat. If I send in, Oscar or Kieran, depending on who kill. I think Kieran needs to kill. So, if we do that, we can kill one of the Siege Tomes, and we'll get a lot of forward momentum. Because then we just have to deal with the bolting. Yeah, because Kieran needs to, like, run up and kill him. Actually, Oscar might be able to kill him, but we need to clear these guys out if we want to pull this off. I'll have to get through a lot of these fellas. Everyone else needs to regroup. Let's get moving. We need the full squad for this final push. 500 crits. Let's keep moving. Everyone keep moving. Keep going. Keep going. Alright. We need to carve a path through these guys, because then we can maybe weave around, kill the blizzard. And then maybe Reese can do the rescue staff still, because Oscar might still be in danger if he's still there. Yeah, because this is a death zone. This is a death zone, man. What do you think of Jaheira as a unit? Underwhelming. I don't find Jaheira particularly impressive as a unit. She's not my favorite unit to use. I think she's just okay. Not bad, just okay. Info, kill. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, because Oscar needs to kill. Oscar's got to kill that guy. He does have 23 res, so maybe he's okay. He might be fine, honestly. Oscar might be okay. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Why am I so worried? Oscar's fucking tanky as balls. Yeah, actually, I'm fine. We just need to get rid of the sniper, and he can just run up and kill that guy. Yeah, we may not need to worry too much about Oscar. I think I'm playing this a little too much. Too. Into the fray! Oh, instant kill. Nice. Yeah, I think Oscar's fine. Just have him kill this guy. Just soul for style points. Good job, Oscar. Okay, got that going for us. One thing's for certain, guys. I'm gonna keep buying pure waters. There's one thing I'm learning from this entire thing. Pure waters have been so helpful. I'm gonna buy more pure waters for the rest of the run. Pure waters have been really helpful. Can't stop, won't stop. So we need to arrive. Okay, so we don't need to seize, we just arrive. Good. Good. That's good to know. Very good to know. Kill Makalov. $2 from Crazy DK. Stay hydrated and resilient to magic. I will. Thank you. I will. Now, the general shouldn't be a problem if we block them off here. I'm not sure what that Wyvern's going to do. We just need to be careful not to put him in range of racing. Ike doesn't die to a crit, thankfully. We can block the way with Jill here. Can you shove the boss? No, unfortunately we can't, Griffin. As funny as that is, we can't, unfortunately. We can't position ourselves to do it. It's not possible, regrettably. Funny as that sounds, though. Okay. What am I gonna do here? Oscar's fine where he is. I need to be careful about... Ileana, I'm a little worried about to take a crit. Reese can get crit, too. They do have Shade, though, so they should get ignored, I think. They should get ignored because they have Shade. I feel like they just get ignored, right? Because that's how Shade works. Because there's more targets for the Wyvern to go for. Ooh, we can even do a little racing dance here, because I think he's safe right there. Unless the sniper can reach there. I don't think anyone else can reach where racing is. Nope, actually, Race safe where he is. If we dance for all these guys. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Ah, what pitiful damage, bro. But it's better than no damage, I suppose. There we go. Good afternoon, Davis. Just started my lunatic run of Onderon Saga to prepare for Definitive Edition. Nice. Hope it's fun. Hope it's a good, satisfying playthrough for you. And then once we have the full squad, we can do a big push here. We can do a really big push. Someone else in physic? No. I think we'll find a way. Let's see how it goes. Let's go, Oscar. Show him what you're made of, Oscar. Oh, 1 damage on Oscar. Pitiful. My man is too strong. The general's going back for him. Oscar's too strong, bro. One damage runs over. Oh no, my strategy. My whole strategy. Come the wyverns. He's lowing. He's lowing maxing, bro. Oof. There's the siege tome. Okay, it's only 8 damage to Oscar. That's fine. If we can carve a path to kill both of those enemies, Oscar should have an easy time. Why are you going for Moram? What? Why? You had so many targets and you chose the big fuck-off kitty. Oh, you deserve that. You deserve that, you dummy. Honestly deserved for that. Good job, Moram.
It's like, you have a killer weapon? This is how you crit, dummy.
Swordmaster's blocking the way, too. Okay, wait a minute. No. Hold on. Hold on. We might be able to cut through. We might still be able to cut through because of that halberdier's positioning. That halberdier might have screwed himself. Ooh, crit on Oscar. My god, these crits. Let's go. Okay. Moram had killer fangs, basically. More armor knights, whatever. Our objective is to kill that siege tome. We gotta kill that siege tome. If we can safely get there and kill him, we should be fine. The problem is, it's getting there. The problem is getting there. There's a lot of enemies between Oscar and the siege tome. We're also, like, our timer is getting lower and lower by the minute. If we can do some good dance strats with Racing, we might be able to pull this off. The problem is there are 1-2 range wyverns, so it might not be foolproof. It might not be foolproof, but we need to make a play. We have to do something. Otherwise, if we keep wasting time, we're just gonna lose the run. Okay, so if we're able to somehow... Yeah, because there's more mages up here, too. That's not the only one. There's 2 of them right there. Oscar needs to be the one to kill him. Because Kieran will probably die if I try. We could try... Oh, yeah, we could kill the general, dance with Oscar... We'd have to get rid of... I don't know if Oscar does enough damage, though. Let's see. 28. 28 minus 11. Okay. I think he kills with an iron bow, actually. He kills with an iron bow. Okay. So Oscar can kill the general. Get danced. Iron bow. Run away. Okay. We need to set this up properly if we're going to do this. So Kieran... We need to help get rid of some of these guys. Because I'm not sure if, Racing should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Escar Light just subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we do that. Then Jill can probably nab Racing and run away. Probably not Jill, actually. It's probably got to be Makalov. So what I could probably do is still, like, position myself with, like, Kanto units. So Oscar stays here. Someone right here. Someone else right here. So it should be Oscar, Kieran, Makalov, I think. Because Makalov can kill this guy. Kieran, I think, has a chance if he crits. Oh, he just won rounds. Never mind. He won rounds outright. And he Kanto's right there. We clear the spot for Racing. Because Makalov should have enough skill to actually hit this guy. Yep, he has enough skill. Killer Axe this man. Kill. I think we got this. I think I got the strat down. Kieran stays right there. Makalov goes here. Kills this guy.
Oh yeah, it's big break time.
Then Oscar needs to kill, and Oscar needs to kill the general. Kills the general. Goes back here. Then maybe we can have someone else like Kanto over here, so maybe Jill. So Jill could be the one to rescue out Racing out of danger. Yep, so we have Oscar secure the kill on the general. Save the Silver Lance use. Brain power. We have to for the we have to do it for this one, man. We have to. Okay. There we go. Oscar level. Skill and speed. Yes, we need speed, bud. You need speed right now. Love to hear it. Love to see those ding ding dings. And not the Among Us one. So let's see Jill to make sure. No, she can't do it properly. Definitely need to physic up Oscar, though. Yeah, because I don't think Jill can efficiently do a good hit and run attack. Actually, she could attack this guy. That could be something, I guess. Then she Kanto's back, and then we dance. Okay, that's good damage, Jill. Then she'll be the one to rescue Racing out of there. Oh, that four-man dance is satisfying. It's a kill. It's a kill, fellas. Let's go. It's a kill, baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh! With style. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. We're still in it, boys. With Grace and Mouse? No, softly with Grace, my friend. Softly. with grace. Kill the sniper. We're holding, bros. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through Talrega. The crit animations in this game are peak. I agree. I agree, Admiral. I agree. A line of sages coming our way. Top Neff, I think, can solo them. Oy. I kind of forgot about these guys, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet, Neuron's forces. Kill the general with Ileana. Pull back and kite them. The problem is I might have put Jill in a very bad spot. That's the problem. I might have put Jill in a really bad spot because of that. Let's see, how much move do you have? Okay, he actually can't reach Jill. Yeah, he can't reach Jill, thankfully. He cannot reach Jill. Yeah, so we need top Neff to pull back. Same for Morum. Is Reese in a bad position right now? I don't think he is. Because Makalov needs to stand here. Plus, he does have Shade, so the enemies will likely ignore him. How's Mac? He's turning it around, man. He's turned it around for us. I'm really proud of him. They should ignore Reese, I feel like, because he does have Shade. Alright, he's retreating, that's fine. Oh, he's running to get healed, that's funny. Alright, cut through, fellas. Top Neff, baby. Ooh, top Neff. Go top Neff. Ow. Yeah, I think that Wyvern, like, doing that was very helpful. Oh, Makalov, you made great use of that axe, bro. But now you can just use steel axes now. Ooh, nice one. Doesn't get doubled by a Sword Master. Love to see that. We gotta hurry. We're running low on time. We gotta go. Nice, okay. Okay, you're falling back. That's good. Okay, the sage didn't do anything this turn. That's fine. All right. Move, 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 move it, people. Kill those mages. Let's move it, people. Gotta go in airplane mode, brother. Good luck. Thanks, Griffin. Take care. Have a safe flight. I really want to kill those sages, though. Those sages are a big threat. The Bolgano, especially. Jesus Christ, Oscar. How are you this fucking good? This has been Oscar's chapter, man. Every time I think shit looks bleak, I'm reminded that my motherfucking man is just goated like that. How fast are these guys? 18 speed, 17 speed. They shouldn't double Braum. Braum should be fine to do this. Good kill, Braum. Okay. Okay. Okay, top nav, careful. That's a kill on a sage. Okay, we're handling it good so far, guys. We're doing good. We're handling shit pretty well, I'd say. Just have to be mindful of these sword masters. Kieran could try to kill one, and then move up to help. I really want to kill the sage, though. The sage is the biggest threat. I think we need to kill the sage. I think the sage needs to go. And then what if he starts fighting Shiharam? Oh, wow, actually. He might be able to just, like, start chipping Shiharam, no problem. Oh my god, Kieran. What the fuck are these crits? Why am I landing so many fucking crits? Why am I landing so many of these fucking crits? Yeah, Shiharam is not even a... He's kind of a joke. Shiharam's kind of a joke. I'm kind of disappointed. Alright, we got some scary enemies on our way. Jill's tanky, though, so we should be fine. Why is everyone so damn angry? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. Kind of insane. We are in a bit of an awkward position. But can we move to the, like, all the way to the right, maybe? Yeah, that might be our play, is everyone moves to the, I guess, far right as they can. The problem are these guys. Yeah, we could probably still have Makalov, like, block these guys off. He goes, like, right here, maybe. Oh, nice. Reese can kill that guy. Wow, we're actually getting some really good forward momentum here. So Reese can just murder this guy outright. Everyone's pissed after Boyd died. True. True, honestly. Nice one, Reese.
Dude, the boulder! He would make the boulder very proud. He would definitely make the boulder very proud.
Nice, and Liliana can go here. It's one. Gonna get two. Nice. Both are hits. We'll take both of them, man. We'll take them both. This would be a kill for Jill. Nice one, Jill. See that level, Jill. Come on, girl. Give me something good. Honestly, you do need skill. I'll take it. She keeps getting defense, too. She's about to cap her defense. That's wild. And nothing else can reach, so we can safely snag Rayson. There we go. Watch Jill cap her defense. It's probably gonna happen. Ow. Rude.
How dare you strike, bro?
Okay. Good job, Makalov. Makalov's holding it. Kieran's probably gonna beat up Shiharam.
Yeah, neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back.
Okay, bet. That tomahawk looks awful nice, Shiharam. Can I have it? Hey, can I try that? I'd really like that that tomahawk there, Shiharam. It looks really nice. Just tune in what happened to Shannon. We killed him. Because he's not really worth it at this point of the game, man. Campbell with Kieran. I wonder what the chances look like. Bruh, Makalov's redeeming himself. This is fucking crazy. This timeline is kind of crazy. What is this, Makalov? What is this? Are you the same Makalov we had in the Serenus Forest? Are you sure? Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it, Makalov. Level up? Let's see it. More skill? Alright, that's fine. More skill to hit those sword masters with his axe, I guess. Alright, we need to end the map soon. We need to get out of this. Yeah, Makalov had a little bit of a slow start, exactly. We just needed to believe in him a little more. Alright, we can have Top Neff murder this sage for us. Oh my god, Neffany. Oh my god, Neffany, bro. We could grab the village, in all honesty. We could. We could have Braum just run out and get it, because I don't think he takes damage, does he? No. No.
Braum does not take damage. Pitiful damage to Braum.
We do need to kill Shiharam. So, just so we open up the way. Kieran could probably bonk him. Yep, it's over. Bye, Shiharam. Jill, look away.
The rest is up to you, Jill.
We don't need the Slim Lance overflow. Exactly. We don't need it. That's my goat. That's my goat. Let's go, Kieran. And a nice weapon for his collection.
Yeah, Kieran is probably one of our best units, like, period. I'm shocked how well this chapter went, Fulbright. I'll be real. I'm shocked this chapter went as well as it did. Nice kill. Let's go. Kieran deserves the key. Jesus, Makalov! Okay. What are these crits? This luck is probably going to turn around on me so hard, isn't it? Like, I'm going to have such good luck just for this chapter alone, and then the game's going to screw me next stream, isn't it? With the amount of, like, absurd luck we've had, man, I could see it happening. Oscar gets the keys on Sundays, exactly. They get it in shifts. This is you getting lucky as payment for Serenus. Honestly, Xander, that's a fair assessment. That's fair. Why you're not using axes on Jill? I just forgot to give her one. Simple answer is I just forgot. P4 core. Yep. Sometimes we forcore, but the chapter went well, dude. We did as best as we could, and damn. God damn. That's all I gotta say about that. And then our boy Reese gets a kill. I'm shocked how good Reese has been as a combat unit, dude. He's actually been really helpful. Like this, I am attached to this entire squad right now, man. I'm attached to this entire squad. I'll even admit it. Even my fucking Makalov, bro. He's proven himself, man. He's proven himself. Alright, one thing's for certain, I'm gonna have Jill go get the village for us. Jill needs to go get the village. Do you have an axe I can use? No, you don't. I'm trading around the vulnerary. Any loss will be crucial. No, yeah, like, if we lose any of these core guys, it's gonna hurt, man, because these units are really good. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of glad I didn't bring Gatry for this. Gatry would have really dragged them. I probably would have lost if I brought Gatry. I love Gatry, but, man, he would have not been as good for this chapter. Gatry enjoyer as I am.
More XP for Brom. Ooh! Brom is hungry too. Brom is hungry too.
Yeah, as a fellow Gatry enjoyer, I would have confirmed he would have died here. Yeah, yeah, he would have died this chapter, man. Brom's got to keep it up, man. Yeah, you know it. I think he could kill this guy. Yeah, we can kill this guy with Nephany. Stab. Dead. Kill the priest, so that way it doesn't heal anybody.
Kill for Brom. Level up for Brom.
Oh, good Braum level. Very good Braum level. Yeah, Nephany and Braum are really fucking strong, dude. They're insane together. They're, like, actually fucking... Like, Kieran and Oscar, Nephany and Braum, and eventually, when we get Har, Makalov is going to support him. Reese also helps out, patch out some support bonuses with Kieran. So Reese is also really helpful in that regard, man. This squad is just, in general, really good. I'm happy with how this squad has turned out. And this will be a level for Reese to round out the map. Bro, Reese. My dude. My dude. He's so good. He's actually so good. What is this, Reese? What the fuck is this unit? Oh no, Jill and Har are gonna support together, but I'm just saying Makalov desperately needs a support. Like, so he can support Har, and Har can also support Jill. So we got that going for us. Yeah, Reese is also hungry, man. This run's been insanely good, man. We'll get the village and we're gonna end the map here, I think. I think that's what I'm probably gonna do. Maybe Nephany will get a level out of this, I don't know. Let the wyverns kind of like goof around, just like a bunch of goofy guys. Go for Nephany, because you're an idiot. Nice one, Neph. Go for Nephany. Love to see it. Gonna try to go for Jill. Wow, Jill has so much fucking defense. It's not even funny. Oh, you bastard. Ah, fuck. They're blocking the village. They're blocking the village. How long was this stream so far? I want to say like 5.5 hours. It's like relatively the same as our Serenus Forest stream. Yeah, we can kill this guy and Kanto win. No, we can get Smite. We can go get it. We can get it. There we go. We still have 3 more turns before the map actually ends on us, so we're fine. We're actually more than fine. We're on schedule. Long stream is long. Yeah, for sure. But we locked in for this one, man, and goddamn, this was fun. I'm glad we were able to make the progress we made. I love hearing Tink on Braum.
No damage to Braum. How I give more than harsh talking to.
And we'll arrive next turn, and then bada bing, bada boom. It'll be over, man. God damn, this was a fucking clean attempt at this. I went a little too well. He's going for Makalov. It's like, no, you're not supposed to be good. They're just running away. Nice. Jill will get the village and we'll end the map. Very nice. All right, who wants the last kill of the map? Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh, Ileana. Ileana, actually. Give it to Ileana.
19 XP Wyvern Rider.
Who wants it? I'm sure you've been asked this already, but would you make any FFT videos or streams, Final Fantasy Tactics? When it comes out, I might play it. Yeah, I was considering it. Yeah, if only Racing was a dancer that could fight. All right, the Smite Tome. All right, we did it. Woo! Let's go. Well, there's a remake coming out, Elvis. Oh, Jill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jill. We lived. Yeah, deathless. It's crazy. I don't count Shinon as a death. He's not even a unit.
Very nice. MVP Kieran, baby. Let's go. Shame that Smite isn't D&D Smite. If only it was, man. Oh, we got some Bex. Ooh, let's round out stream giving out some Bex, fellas. Oh, who should I give it to? Ooh, I want to give it out to some units. Ooh, who deserves it? Who deserves it? Kind of want to give... What about... Yeah, we could try... Oh, he can't even level up. Never mind. We could do a Night Ward Braum level. We could do... Ike is kind of lagging behind in levels a little bit. Maybe Ike? Jill? I think Jill's kind of fine as she is, man. Just finished my first blind playthrough of Path of Rains, and I love it. Nice! I'm glad to hear that, man. Path of Rains is an awesome game. I'm glad you got to experience it. Yeah, I'm thinking a Night Ward Braum level might be the play here. I'm gonna give it to Braum. We already have a Master Seal for Mist. Come on, Braum. Return from drop stream. What did I miss? We cleared without any deaths, so that's what happened. Worth it. That was worth it. Speed on Braum. That was worth it. Then maybe Ileana? Ileana could be a good idea. A little bit to Ileana. Ugh, not worth it. Ouch. Give a rest to Ike. See if we got any supports we can pop. Recent Kieran A support. Let's go. Because Oscar's already got his A support, so nice. That's good. Are you training again, Kieran? Oh, Reese, thanks for helping me out the other day. We really carried that map, huh? Who knew that head wounds... Oh my god! Kieran, my dude, don't let Jill hear that! Don't let Jill hear that! Please, Kieran, stop. You have to think about your own safety. Don't let Jill hear you say that, bud. Oh my god. Don't let Jill hear that, my dude. Oh my god. Alright, I think to round off stream, let's do a little meme review, fellas. Ooh, we got a lot of memes. These are good. I like these. Oh, these are all great. These are all awesome. Sorry, there's a lot of memes. Give me a second, guys. There's a lot of memes to get. Alright, here we go. Time for memes, fellas. Oh, these are great. These are all really fucking funny. There we go. Chapter 19. Nasala Wraith is coming. Oh no, he's the Water Wraith. That's terrifying. That's terrifying, man. I don't like that.
The water wraith. Oh, God. If y'all play Pikmin 2, you know exactly what that thing is. Top Neff. It's cold in Daein, but I'm still showing Thigh because Top Neff never gets cold. Oh, Top Neff. Damn, our Thigh goddess is gonna carry us through this, isn't she? The redemption is real! It's real! Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. Shinon's trial. Yeah. I love the detail you put Kurt and Shin on the horses. That's a great detail. Oh, that's a fantastic detail. What is Top Neff meme? I don't know. It's just a meme on the internet about Neffany. I couldn't tell you. But damn. I like that you put Kurt and Shin on the horses. That's a good detail. Yeah, Shinon gets bodied, dude. He's not the big iron. We have other big irons, like Oscar and Kieran. Dude, my Reese is so good. This Reese is insane. I don't understand how he's this good, but man, we need the Holy Man. Holy Man Reese is here. Bishops are just one of my favorite magic classes for that reason. Apparently, this is an Ileana build for Helldivers. Very nice. Ileana's doing her part for Super Earth, I see. I'm disappointed in you. What are we disappointed in? What are we disappointed in? Is it because I didn't use Gatry? Well, Xander knows I would have thrown if I brought Gatry. I don't think I understand the meme, Xander, unfortunately. Ileana seeing the ballista bots of Cyber Daein denying the spread of liberty. She's kind of mid, but I mean, she helps out when we need her to. So thank you, Ileana. Hopefully we can get her to C-rank staves for Clash. That's kind of what I want. Live footage of Janov after surviving certain death. Dude, Janov got so lucky, dude. I'm happy he survived. It made for an excellent moment. That's going in the recap. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the... Okay, now I get it. Okay. After joining Ike's army, nothing will go wrong. Ha ha ha! You're so innocent. The herons will go extinct. Not yet, Sophia. You almost claimed them. Not yet, though. My boy's got too much luck. When chat votes to spare Top Neff, you have chosen wisely. That chat definitely made the right choice to spare Top Neff. Makalov, I'll say, has also proven himself, so can't complain about Makalov either. Reminder that FE9 and 10 are the only Fire Emblem games that actually feature an emblem that's on fire. I didn't think about that. I guess technically the emblem rings, if you want to count, they're surrounded by aura, but I get what you mean here. But yeah, I can see that. I guess you can count the emblem rings, but I'm not sure. POV, you are nice. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is fucking funny. You got Big Iron Oscar. You got Buff Reese, Top Neff, Helldiver Ileana, Gyatri, Fred Makalov, the Macdemption, and Giga Chad Braum. I love it. That's awesome. That's the crew right there. I wouldn't want to get near that crew, to be honest with you. I wouldn't want to get anywhere near that crew. Are you two friends? No. Yes. That's Nisala for you. Asshole. Sequel. Average Oscar. The soul crits, dude. I love my Oscar. Oscar's been great, man. I'm happy about Oscar and Kieran. Without them, this Iron Man would not be possible. Cap speed Neff. I know she cap speed this stream, dude. It's insane. She's actually insane. Neffany is insane. She had amazing stream too. She popped the fuck off. Girls, want to have some snacks? I pay with Davis YouTube money. Yes, Auntie. I want some Advent burgies and chicken nuggies. Boys, your beard looks awesome. Thanks. Your beard is great too. Stash 100. Cervantes does have a very magnificent beard. His beard is magnificent. I wish we could have recruited him. I loved Cervantes in Awakening. Senator Bromstrawn. I love it. Nice killer, like, yeah! When fucking Morum crits him right back. Fucking Morum. Everyone said, oh, Morum's big. You know, he kind of falls off by this point. Nah, this stream he was really good. I ain't gonna lie. I like Morum. I think I'm gonna use him for a good chunk of the game. Probably even until Clash, I could see him being useful. I don't know, man. Morum's just been really good. We might bring Gatry next chapter with the Night Ward to catch him up because we do need speedy generals, but Morum, man, I don't know. Morum's kind of outdoing him. I still stand by Morum being mid. I guess, but I don't know. I think the fact that his bases were still really strong to carry him through this part of the game, I don't know. I think he's pretty good. Wyvern about to kill Rayson. Rayson dodging the 52% hit. God damn, that's less than a fucking coin flip. That was scary. That's scary, dude. I tried using Left Xander. I couldn't get good levels on her, unfortunately. I will admit, her and Mordecai were very helpful in the early game, especially for the early chapters. Unfortunately, I don't think their stats really stack up that much, because there's a lot of other units I want to distribute my XP to, like Oscar, Kieran, and I think it's a problem that Lethe and Mordecai don't get a lot of XP from enemies. Is kind of the problem. They're helpful, don't get me wrong, but they don't get a lot of XP, so feeding them XP almost feels like a time sink than training up your Oscar or your Kieran or your Braum or your Gatry or your Nephany. That's my thought on it. I'm not saying they're bad units. They do a great job in the early game of Maniac Mode. I think they're really helpful for the early game. Like, I absolutely commend that they helped out so much. I would have died on the bird map if they weren't used. They were very good. That said, I do think they fall short a little bit because of the nature of needing to train other units. The Christmas Cabs She-Harem, expecting this to be manageable. Yeah, dude, Oscar and Kieran just come out of nowhere. David said they're worse than Rolf. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You use cat men, I use cat girls. We are not the same. No, cat men, I guess. Okay. Janov dodging all of the enemies on the mountains. God, Janov was crazy, bro. He should not have survived. No, you're all good. I know you're joking, Axel. I know you are. All right, fellas. I think I'm going to do a unit review before I send you guys on your way to Jop, because I think we're at a good point in the game where we can review our squad. Ike is fantastic. Like, 3 levels and he's gained, like, consistent levels in strength and speed. That's good. We need this Ike to be competent for the Black Knight. He's shaping up to cap some of his stats by the time he reaches the Black Knight. I'm confident about this Ike. I'm very confident about this Ike. This Ike is it. This Ike is it. I think for this Ike, I'm probably going to give him Ether. I know it's probably boring, but I'm probably going to give Wrath and Resolve to Nasir. I know a lot of you guys really stand by Wrath and Resolve Ike. I think it's too risky. There's still a margin of factor that I have to get Ike to below half, and then that, because he's a game over condition. Nasir isn't. Ike, at the very least, could proc Ether, and we still have another unit that could damage Ashnard and Gifka. I'm probably going to choose Gifka for my my reinforcement, because I feel like not enough people use him. I love Gifka. With that said, this Ike is turning out really good. Can he have Adept and Ether? No. I don't think he can. He can have Miracle and Ether, though. He can have Miracle and Ether, though. He needs more luck for Miracle. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a chance to survive, so I'm still going to take it. But at the end of the day, Ike's awesome. We need him to be. We like Ike. I did not expect Reese to have any long-term combat viability in this run. He surprised me. Reese has probably surprised me the most this entire playthrough. I would never have given it another thought that a light magic user would do a crap load of damage. Here we are. This is kind of crazy. Have a good night, Xander. Take care, Nori, and I'll see you in Job Stream in a second. Reese is crazy. Reese is insane. Like, the amount of speed and luck and, like, magic and res. Like, he's just a good res tank. I'm really proud of this unit. Reese has been amazing for my entire run. Paladin Oscar's great. I am noticing his speed is slipping a little bit. His speed is really lagging behind. We might need to give him the Night Ward for all of his levels going forward, because I really need him to be competent for Clash. I really need him to be on par with Kieran, because right now, Kieran consistently doubles, Oscar doesn't. I really need Oscar to catch up, but otherwise, solid unit. Him and Kieran are by far the best, like, enemy phase units on my team. I don't think we get another Speed Wing at this game, Dragon Blaze. We already used them. One went to Braum, and unfortunately the other went to Boyd. If I had another Speed Wing, this would go to Oscar, but we don't get any more Speed Wings for the rest of the game, I don't think. Otherwise, I think we need to prioritize giving him the Night Ward. If we can get him the Night Ward levels, he'll be pretty competent, I hope. Really holding out for Oscar. Kieran is probably the best unit in my army. Like, this is probably the best unit in my entire army. 25 speed, 23 strength, 22 skill, 20 defense. The only flaw this unit has is his res stat. His res is noticeably low. I think he doesn't need the Night Ward anymore. What I do think he needs is like a band that probably gives him resistance. So, he's kind of crazy. Like, the fact that, like, he'll tank physical units like it's nothing. Siege Tomes are going to be his downfall. And it's kind of a shame that we don't get any more soul scrolls. Because realistically, he's not going to get soul until we beat the Black Knight, because we get one occult scroll from Tyronio, which is probably going to go to Ike for Ether, and then we have to wait a long, and I mean a long time before we get Kieran's soul. So he won't have soul for Clash, which kind of sucks. But realistically, Clash has a lot of physical units, so long as he has good defense and support partners, he might have a good chance of doing it. I think he's the new Bergen Truck driver. Exactly that, Volky. He is. You get one more speed win. Really? Okay, well, that's going to Oscar. Oh, an endgame. Well, then, never mind. That won't really matter, unfortunately. But if we can, then great. But still, Kieran's great. I love this unit. Brom. One of our better frontline units, 100%. 18 speed on a general's crazy. I'm noticing he hasn't been leveling defense, though. Braum, buddy, you gotta level defense. You're a general. We need you to be tanky. Otherwise, Braum, I think, is really good. His one flaw is that luck stat. If there's one thing that I know, we're gonna be fighting red dragons in the end game. Lucky crits can do Braum in, especially since he doesn't get a whole lot of defense. No, I didn't get the one from the ship. The Ravens ran away with that one. But anyways, Braum. He's solid all around for an enemy phaser. That res and luck can really do him in. That 1% crit. We've seen 1% hit. We've seen them happen. So it's one crit away from Braum having a bad day. Otherwise, Braum is helpful, and he's Nephene's support partner. Speaking of which, this unit's insane. I think Nephene is one of my favorite units in this entire run. Probably one of our best. Consistently doubling enemies with her 26 speed. Has good strength to utilize some of the better weapons in the game. Her Wrath, she also utilized Wrath pretty decently in this stream, too. Nephene's just a really strong unit. I'm really happy with how she's turned out. Her defenses are actually not bad. Her res stat is like her one weakness, I would say. The one weakness this unit has is low resistance. Other than that, this is a good unit. I like Nephene a lot. We do get one more occult scroll, I know, but it won't really matter because we don't get it for Clash. That's like the big thing. We don't get it for Clash. I'm not giving her resolve. Makalov. He's turned it around, man. I'll say it. Makalov has turned it around. Not bad. This is not a bad unit at all. 17 strength, 22 skill, 21 speed, 20 defense. This is a solid all-around paladin we need for this point of the game. He's only going to keep growing from here. I'm happy with this Makalov. This Makalov surprised me. Oh well, I'm really happy with that. So, we'll just keep leveling him. He'll keep using axes. And, yeah. Makalov, I think, is here to stay. What am I going to use for Ashnarn? Ether, Ike, Wrath, Resolve, and Seer. That's the plan. Or Anna. Ileana. Ileana's okay. She's just okay. She does magic damage when we need her to. She's got a lot of resistance. She's just here to heal. She's just here to heal at the end of the day. That's all she's here for. She's just okay. Our Helldiver's here. She's a very low-level Helldiver, but she does help. So, you know, that's good. Jill. Jill has had a massive resurgence this stream, I think. 26 defense. What the fuck? That's a lot of defense. That's a lot. That's a tanky girl. God damn, Jill. Jill's awesome, man. I have no complaints about Jill. Jill's awesome. Like, I think all around, Jill has, like, turned it around completely this stream. Very good unit. Very good tank all around, I think. Raisin's our dancer. Not much to say. He's just a dancer. Moirum. Moirum is easily probably one of my favorite units in Path of Radiance. This stream, he's done really well. We hadn't used him for a good chunk of the game until the final chapter of Serenus, and now. Even then, Moirum is still a really good unit. I'm happy with this Moirum. This Moirum is fantastic, man. I'm happy with the way he's turned out, man. He's leveled speed pretty decently. He's leveled strength. I have no complaints about this unit. This is a good frontliner. He does everything just as well, so I'm happy. Average defense is 18. Is that plus 8 defense on Jill? What the fuck? Oh, shit. She must have leveled defense every level then. Good lord. Otherwise, Moirum's really good. Gatchery, I need to invest in him a little bit more. Gatchery really needs Night Ward levels. Like, on paper, I like this unit. The speed stat is what's doing him in. Because, as we saw during, like, the first chapter of the stream, the Kanto Paladins could easily kill him if we weren't careful. Gatchery really needs to catch up, man. It's kind of unfortunate. Otherwise, like, if we can get him going, then we'll have a really solid general for Clash. If I can potentially get him up to on par with Braum and feed him, then we should be okay. Next chapter, I think I'm going to train him up. I think next chapter is a good time to bring Gatchery. Janoff, you know, he was here for a little bit. He was helpful when he needed him to be. Thank you, Janoff. Volk's an assassin now. We're going to be using for a good chunk of the game still, because there are still chests to be had. So Volk's here to stay. Tanith. I love this girl with all of my heart. I can't find a spot for her, unfortunately. I think my entire squad has positions filled. She'll be a backup unit if we need her to. She's my waifu. I love her. She is best girl. But unfortunately, I don't have a spot for her because this is Maniac mode, and I feel really bad. But still, on paper, I think this unit could be really helpful if we need another deployment slot. So Tanith, maybe you'll have your time to shine eventually. Oki. We're not using him. Stefan's a backup unit in the event we lose somebody. So Stefan, I think, like, being in our back corner is always really good. Titania's, I think, hit her stride, guys. I'll be real. Compared to Bakalov, she's absolutely fallen off. That's not to discredit her, though. She's been really helpful when we needed her to be. But I think the Bergen truck needs to be... She needs to give the keys to the Bergen truck to the other paladins. To Kieran, to Oscar, and I hate to say it, to Makalov. Makalov is only 2 levels behind this unit, and he's already better than Titania. So I would say, I think it's time to say goodbye to Titania, guys. She's been great. She's been helpful. She carried the run when we needed her to. The Bergen truck memes have been absolutely hilarious. We can't thank her enough for all of her help. Mist, I really hate Mist, dude. I might honestly bring her next chapter to heal and get a lot of, like, heal XP. I might just bring her, to be honest with you. I might, like, bench some of my high-performing units and bring other units to train them up. I think I'll bench Ileana and bring Mist instead next chapter, just so Mist can catch up in healing. So that way we can get her rolling to be somewhat usable for the Black Knight. I'm saving the Master Seal for her in the event that we don't level her too much. Because thankfully, she can use physics. She has B rank and staves already. She can use it. So we do need her for the Black Knight fight, I do feel. She'll have good chances of making Ike win the Black Knight fight. So we do need her. Leth is benched, Zehark is benched, Mordecai is benched, Soirin is benched, you're benched. I'm sorry, Rolf, I really wanted to make you work. Those stats are not going to do it for this point in the game. Bench, backup thief, bench. Khalil, I want to like this unit really bad, but again, no staves. Like, I don't see a point in Khalil, man, I'll be honest. Hi, Fob, we're about to wrap up stream, unfortunately. And we're doing a little unit review of our squad, but... Unfortunately, I don't think Khalil is going to do it, guys. So we're probably not going to bring her unless we really need backup magic. And that is our squad. She does have Nihil, but how helpful is that going to be, though? There's not a lot of, like, generic skills on enemies, though. It's the problem. What happens if you win the Black Knight fight? You get Nasir. You get Nasir, who is better than Enna. You have to train Enna a little bit to make her properly damage Ashnard. So in theory, Nasir's better because he has bases. You can train up Anna to get her going. It's just harder to do. Nasir's just kind of better out of the gate, in my honest opinion. So it's ideal to get Nasir over Anna. But with that, my friends, I just want to say hi. Probably going to watch once I'm finished watching your Epic 7 Iron Man. Heck yeah. That's awesome to hear. But with that, my friends, I think I'm going to sign off, and I'm going to send you guys on our way to our friend Jop. Jop is currently doing a CMU of Rebellion Saga. Please be sure to go support him. He and his team have put a lot of work into it, so hope you guys enjoy it. But the invasion of Daein is not over. We still have to raid the capital. We still have a lot to do left in Daein and Crimea. This is only the beginning. The Pitfall Bridge awaits us next stream, my friends. And I hope to see you all there to see how we handle the rest of this game. And I will catch you all later for more Path of Radiance greatness. Every single one of you have an awesome one. Thank you for watching. Thank you all so much for all of your support. If you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, trust that Oscar and Kieran are going to continue carrying this run. Trust that Reese will become the true successor of the Boulder. Trust that Braum and Nephany will hold the backline as best as they can. And of course, I can't believe I'm going to say this, trust in the Macdemption. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.